Hello, chat. Did it go down for you? I haven't found any gears yet. I don't know if I've even seen the gear monsters yet today. It did go down for you. Don't know what that was about. But I'm not super happy about it, is what I would say. Let's go and have a look in this trap. No, I can't murder it because I've got too much stuff. Let's murder it. Oh, it turned into a web. Well, that's handy. Hello? Why are you here? Oh, stop eating, Chester. Can I kill you while you're busy eating, Chester? I mean, that seems unfair. Apparently not. Oh, you what name? Now I'm nearly dead. Let's see if we can... Do you mind? See if I can run you back through this trap again. Oh, the trap didn't get it. Their ability to jump is slightly outrageous. Alright. I don't have any ash, do I? Leave Chester alone. It's only the evening time as well. I can't necessarily cope with the whole night of having to deal with this. Let's eat something. Because we are very dead. Unfortunately. Oh, look, there's more jumpy spiders. This game definitely wishes to kill you a lot harder than the base game, than the single player game does. You would definitely not get this many jumpy spiders out of a nest, and they wouldn't they also wouldn't stay alive for such a long time. They wouldn't stay chasing you for such a long time, that's what I mean. They'd get bored and wander off. Will they attack me in the dark? I mean, probably. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can hear them attacking something. Ah! Death! Killed by a spider warrior. Right, hang on. Let me update. So what did we get to? 14 days? That's not very good, is it? We can reset this world. Right, who's next? I'm sort of working through the characters to see whether I like them. Wolfgang? How much is Wolfgang going to upset me? I died. That is what happened to the world. I was murdered by spiders. Works hard to grow mighty, becomes wimpy without regular exercise, can carry heavy objects with ease, is afraid of monsters and the dark. Odds of survival grim. Why are you all confused? I died. No, you can just go as your normal person. Come on then, Wolfgang. Yes, I've got it on if I die once, that's it. You don't have to do that. I think you can have it to respawn. But I didn't really want to have it to respawn. Oh, right. I think I've been back for a little while, Ralph. So possibly you just missed being back. But yes, we got attacked by spiders. And the jumpy spiders murdered me. So what does this do? Presumably it makes me strong. We'll see. You stepped away to do dishes. Attacked by spiders. Chthonic one. I need a last death command. We'll have to add one. So that we can answer that question with ease. Right, can I make an axe? I can. Look at this. Let's chop down this tree. Now, apparently chopping also increases our strength meter. We had that. We possibly did have that previously. I deleted a load of commands though. Give me 1 second. I can sort it out for us now. Add command. Last death. Day 14. Willow died to jumpy spiders. Oh. Cool. That should work. So, if we last death. Excellent. There we go. Nightbot will now tell us all the exciting ways in which I die. Well, let's make you a sanity hat. Apparently you're going to be quite scared at night, so we might need to make you a sanity hat. Okay. Then it's let's wander around the edge of the world. I don't know. I'm bored of wandering around the edge of the world. Let's follow the big road. Alright, okay. Let's follow the big road instead. The big road often leads to interesting places. Well, currently it leads to frogs. Goddamn frogs. Why are my worlds always so full of frogs? Any big updates? There has been a big update, Nematrek. There was the, I can't remember who. But there was a big, update. I do not know what it did, though, because I don't follow it very closely. And also, I probably hadn't played enough Don't Starve Together to really have a sense. This road doesn't seem to do very much. Oh, here's some more road. Let's see where this goes. But yes, there is plenty of death and chaos, for sure. Well, that's a very disappointing big road. I'm disappointed by that big road. Let's go down the other end of it. Out the way, frogs. Nobody likes you. And by nobody, I mean me. Yeah, they had a big update a couple of weeks ago, which was the Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom's a refresh. So apparently Wickerbottom is going to be better, and there were... Yes, Don't Starve Together. Oh, look, Chester. Yes, Willow has suspiciously turned into Wolfgang. Everybody missed the jumpy spiders. I mean, yes, you didn't miss that much. You just missed me being chased by jumpy spiders and being unable to get them to go away. They were particularly jumpy. They are quite amazingly jumpy. Oh, have you upset the spiders, and will they kill you? Because if so, no, then they're not fast enough to catch you. Oh well. Let's chop down another tree. I assume I need to keep my strength meter up. If you see me doing anything particularly ridiculous, given that I don't know really how any of the characters work, do let us know. Yes, it is Don't Starve Together alone. What happened to the road? I was following a road. Who knows? Let's see. I think the road heads back this way. Oh, look. Here's some stuff. No, don't put on the grass suit. We'll use it at some time when we're being attacked by something. Oh, no, not that. Okay, so this links all of these roads together, back to the portal, and there. Fine, let's go down. I'm doing road following rather than edge of the map exploring for a change. We'll see what we can find. It might be possibly even more difficult to follow the roads at night than it is to follow the edge of the map, but we'll give it a go. Sure. Oh, this one ends. This one goes in a swamp. Yes, I hear you. Oh, those reeds are a bit too close to the mosquitoes. So we'll keep away from them for a second. Now these ones we might be able to get. Hi, Chester. Try not to set off the tentacles. I know that it is your favourite thing to do. Do you love me a birdhouse? Hello, Merms. Okay. What if I equip your dumbbell? Okay. Oh, it's getting dark. So I'm afraid you'll have to equip this instead. I haven't got a hammer to get the pigskin, unfortunately. Is this just going to double back through this swamp now? Yeah, I was right. Following the road is almost as complicated. Excellent. Don't starve together abridged. Amazing. Okay. So it does just double back. Fine, we'll carry on. There's a wormhole here, apparently. Oh. What are the merms doing up here? They're fighting with something. Oh, hello. Oh, they're fighting with the tentacles. Chester, come away from the tentacles. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wah! Wind out. Okay. Can I get any of this? Ooh, hello. Oh, apparently I can't carry that. Oh, that's disappointing. Get off, Merm. Go in there. Yes, yes. I'm running away. I'm running away, Merm. It's fine. Swamp nerves, absolutely. Where's your thing? Let's equip your thing again. Do you want to lift? Are you doing it while we're running? No, you have to stand still to lift. Wow, that's upsetting. What does the lack of strength do? What does this mean? Yes, different characters have different powers, absolutely. Oh, this road ends here. Oh, and that's just the portal again. Okay. Sanity might reduce if it's low. If it's high, it makes you hit harder, use tools better, etc. Okay. That's fine. Why don't we chop down this tree? Because that increases our strength and it's actually, like, useful. I suppose it gives you something to do if you happen to be standing by your campfire at night, which might be nice. This way. Come on, Wolfgang. Oh, I think we discovered that this one doesn't go anywhere. This way. Have we reached the end of this? Still enjoying Plate Up then, Chthonic one. Ooh. Oh, Wolfgang doesn't have enough flint. Oh, that's disappointing. Yes, yes. Let's see if we can find you a bit of flint. You just keep to Wilson. I'm just kind of interested to see about the characters. Not that I'm getting loads of opportunity to see about them, because we keep dying. But, see you, Nematrek. Thank you for stopping in. Right, good. Now I can make a thing. Which is going to be useful, because this looks like it's going to be a place where we can mine much stuff. Which will be good for Wolfgang. No, we can't put any of this in here. Right, what can we put away? Let's put these away. And, no, we probably want that. Let's put the monster meat away. I'm glad you're better, Wolfgang. We're going to do a fair bit of mining here. What else can we put away? Pine cones. Don't need those. Dee. So far Wolfgang seems alright. Oh, let's make you a new one. Because you could definitely have more strength. So it seems perfectly reasonable to just carry on with this. And then tonight we can make you a backpack. We'll make a little campfire. We'll make you a backpack. Should be alright. A couple of tools. Hammers, shovels, those sorts of things. Excellent. Let's carry on a little bit. See what else there is to see here. More gold. No. Do I want to make another one? Yeah, sure. We'll make another one. Well, you might as well destroy this now you've started. So we have plenty of rocks, but we don't have all that much flint, actually. Despite having done this for a while. That's fine. My mighty arms can carry no more. Yes. I see that you think you're funny there. Let's equip your dumbbell. Vultures. This is pretty big. Oh, why do these roads keep just ending? Right, where should we head back to? There weren't any other roads here. I enjoy Wolf. He's an awesome fighter, and I like his phrases. I did have a couple of scary moments with him, because when he switches forms, he does this little animation, which is no fun in the middle of a fight. I can already imagine, to be honest. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to carry anymore. Your mighty belly is empty. He's fairly convinced he's mighty, I would say. But sorry, we're going to camp tonight. You can have even cooked berries. And we're going to make you a backpack. So you can carry some things on your mighty back. Not just in your mighty arms. Okay, there's genuinely not very much going on up here. I thought there might be some tall birds or something at the end of this road, but we have not found any. Oh, hello. Oh, we found some gear people. Interesting. Oh, we need to make a fire. Hopefully we're far enough from the gear people. Oh, we're not. Hello, gear people. Oh, balls. You're wandering off now. Right. Apparently once I gave it a smack, it was unhappy. And decided it wouldn't bother with the fight anymore. To be fair, most men are constantly told how strong they are growing up. I mean, that is true. In weird and largely inappropriate compliments that we give to children. Oh, I didn't make him a backpack. Let's quickly do that. Science, make a thing. Make a science machine quickly. And from the science machine, let's make you a shovel, a hammer. Well, that's fine, because we're gonna make you now a backpack. Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Nuts. Don't have enough sticks to make the backpack. That's deeply annoying. Right, let's give you gold, niter. I'll do fine. Give me back the hammer. How do you like this new UI? I find it slightly annoying, is what I would say about the UI. I actually find it moderately irritating. I hate that it doesn't pop back. There's a tall bird here. Yeah, so overall, slightly annoying. Is my thing with the UI. I also can't find anything in it. But I don't think that's really a problem with the UI. I think that's more a problem with my pattern recognition abilities. I kind of want to kill this gear person. I wonder if we can do it. Should we try? Why not? Hello. Hello, gear person. Do you want to come and attack Chester? Yes, of course you want to come and attack Chester. Everyone loves attacking Chester. Oh, why are you chasing after me? Ow. Okay, wasn't too bad. Chester, come here and distract it. Oh, I've got a grass suit. Let's put that on. It'll offer me a little bit of protection after all. Oh, you're not a very good shot. Run. Let's run away again. Look at me, kiting things. Almost like I know how to play video games. I mean, the very idea. Ah. They say getting immediately stuck behind a statue. you gonna die? And is it soon? Look at me, I'm kiting. Run. Good grief. This is taking a while. La 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 la. Come on, gear person. This is taking ages. Look, it's taken me pretty much all day trying to kite you. Oh, I killed it. Thank God for that. Gears! Amazing. Right, let's put them in Chester. Okay. Someone told you that you can't play games or something. I told me that I can't play games. Which is only true of, like, combat games, which I'm pretty bad at. I no longer have any fast twitch reflexes. Cheers for gears. Thank you so much, Annabelle. You're so generous with the channel, and it is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, let's take off our grass suit, actually. Now that we have successfully done that, we're gonna get weak again in a minute. I would have thought that the whacking would have given us more power, but apparently insufficient whacking was performed. Right, let's continue our search of the map to find somewhere interesting. Oh, there's some berries. We don't have any food, so that could be handy. Alright, mighty arms. What can we put in Chester? We can put these seeds in Chester. You've also got gold in you, Chester, so have some more gold. Oh, I've got some frog's legs in there. Oh, I think I got them from the merms, didn't I? So far, not much to see. A lot of roads that end in nothing. Disappointingly. We'll come down here to these ones. Your next roads, I also see some grass, which I could do with, and twigs, which we could also do with. So we'll get some of that. Is there a penalty for him reaching 0 strength? Or is it just that you're that much further from him being in his strong form? You'll be weak. Yeah, okay. So it is just that. It's not, there's not an additional penalty of any sort. Any spellcasters you can play? Not that I know of. And starving. I'm not starving. Got plenty of food. Nothing extra happens at 0. Oh, it's going to get dark. I think we'll carry on tonight. Let's make you a torch. And we'll carry on. Down here, I guess. Let's have a quick look. Yes. I mean, you will be starving if he's at 0 strength. I don't really understand Ralph-Ryan, I think. I don't understand how they're connected. Oh, this road doesn't go anywhere either. There's possibly more gear people down there. We can go and have a quick look. We're certainly not going to attack them, though. There are more gear people down here. Well, that's good to know. But I'm not interested in attacking these gear people right now. Wolfgang gets weaker when he is hungry, isn't it? Isn't that someone else who gets weaker when he's hungry? Hang on. And this one doesn't go anywhere either. Right. Have we got any roads that we haven't explored there? No. We're out of roads here. Alright, I'm just going to walk downwards. I thought he lost hunger slower when wimpy, not faster. I wonder if there's, we don't have any way to check, especially. We could do with some more logs, so let's do some chopping. It'll make him feel better. Oh, is this one of the things they've changed? Wow, it does take him a long time to chop when he's wimpy. Just plant it. It's fine. We don't really need them. Hello. Yep, we can plant these ones too. Carry on having a chop. Try and make you a bit more mighty. Oh. Alright. Wolfgang is better. I mean, you won't be better for very much longer, but nonetheless. There's some frogs. I have to do work to get mightier now. So if I chop things down or use any of the tools, you can see my mightiness meter goes up. Also, I have some dumbbells that I can equip and lift, by the look of it. Alright. That'll do. Frogs. Oh, yes, yes. Calm yourself. His animation is annoying, I have to say. But it does give you an interesting reason to stay at base camp in the evening. Like, because you could spend the time lifting. Which seems like it might be worthwhile. Alright. Okay, what do we know about this world? There's a weird spur here. I wonder if we can go down said weird spur. Look how massive that is. Let's go this way. I want to make him a sanity hat. It said he was scared of monsters in the dark, but I don't think I've seen any particular evidence of that having any gameplay interaction yet. I suppose he gets higher sanity loss at night, is it? He gets less strong very quickly. You need food for your mighty belly too. That seems reasonable. You get more sanity loss. I thought that might be it. Oh yeah, because you used to have to feed him to get him strong, didn't you? I remember that from when we played before. Does this spur go anywhere? This is pretty cool. I like it anyway. Excellent. Let's make you a sanity garland, mate. There you go. Isn't that nice? Lovely sanity garland. Find out for the bees. Well, I think in the absence of roads, we'll try just exploring the edge of the map and see what we can find. Oh, I see. Evening is coming. Doo-doo-doo. There's a flint. We might consider camping for the lifting opportunities. Also, I still need a backpack, which I think I could now make. We'll see how many spiders are here. Yes, here's some spiders, obviously. This looked like a forest that was going to have spiders in it. And they're scuttling. They'll try not to annoy them. Okay. Oh, that didn't last very long. More spiders. More twigs. Also, another grass suit. Chester, where are you, mate? Your mighty belly is empty. Well, as I say, we might camp later. You're a pain in the neck, Chester. Oh, you haven't got room either. I'll just put it here. Hang on, what way round was my map? Yes, that way round. Excellent. I wish there was a hotkey for reset to original orientation. Because it sort of bothers me when I have to change orientation. And I would like to go back to the original one. He gives the warning that his mighty belly needs food quite a bit before some of the other characters. Oh, hello. Alright, spiders, I see you. I see you. Chester, will you stop leading them? No, you won't. I mean, we could kill them. Potentially. Excellent. There we go. I can't carry. Oh, God. Run! Run. They weren't even distracted by the monster meat. Oh, good grief. I need to get away from them. Ah! Backed into a corner by spiders. Oh, one of them got me. Yeep! Do I have a torch? I do. Lovely. Right. We've got some problems here. Frankly, I have some spider-related problems once again. There we go. What's that sorted? Oh, it's the edge of the map. They definitely are more persistent in Don't Starve Together than they were in Don't Starve. Like, they gave up really quickly in Don't Starve. No, I can still hear the scuttling. Okay. Let's build you a science machine. Wolfgang doesn't have enough. Come here. Let's swap you out for gold. We're just going to put this on ourselves for now. Let's make one of these. Let's make a backpack. Excellent. That's going to make our life better. Hammer. Ugh. I mean, do we want to make a straw hat while we're at it? We probably can do. There we go. Might as well give him a straw hat for the rain. Wolfgang hide under tree. This is an enormous spider forest, obviously. Oh, you could definitely do with eating. Let's stuff you full of berries. Come here. Give me those frog's legs before I forget they exist. Where is my weapon? That's not good. Come here, you. Yes, cheers. You gonna beat that pig? Yes, you did. Ba-ba-ba. Super. That's nice. Yeah, I think we'll leave the conspicuous chest for now. I think there's too many ways that's going to immediately kill me. Right, let's put back on your sanity garland, because it's stopped raining. Can you hear music? I think it might be in the real world. Yeah, I think it's in the real world. Alright, where have we wound up? Here. Well, we've learnt something. I don't fancy going back in there. We're going to go over here again. Are these more gear people? Or just some carpets? Oh no, there's the shooty gear person. Well, that's not ideal. Dogs. I mean, that's not what we needed. Oh, and now we won't be able to shake him for ages. Oh, I wonder if we can take you back to fight with the bishop. Hey, look. No. Alright. Whatever. Get bored. Every road is a dead end. This map is not doing well for me. Oh, I appear to have built a campfire at some point and not placed it. Fine. Oh, look, magma. We'll be keeping away from that. Since I can't survive some jumpy spiders, I don't think the, is it the dragonfly thing that you find there? Hello, Merms. What are you doing out here? It's a point of interest. This is not usual Merm behaviour. Oh, Chester. Why must you be such an attractive target? I realise it's moderately victim blaming, but still, Chester. Can you not? Go home, Merms. Alright, we seem to have shaken the Merms, so that's nice. I hear scuttling again, though. Yep, there's the scuttler. Hello, scuttler. Sure. A bit more gold. Can't do any harm. Okay, I don't know what the spider's up to, but it's gone somewhere that isn't next to me, so I'll take it. Frankly. I haven't really seen anywhere good to set up yet. No, not anywhere obviously good to set up. I don't find, I mean, assumably the gear people are actually decent defense, but I find them a bit slow to really, like, trigger the dogs or anything. Has been my experience with them. We've found several nice big rocky biomes. Occasional Annabelle. Also, a large number of spiders. Yes, yes. You're all very frightening. Also, we've been enjoying how much Chester is a complete liability. That just makes things chase you for ages and ages and ages. And by enjoying, I mean not enjoying at all. Oh, look, it's night time again. Right. Cook this. Now eat it. Some spiders did kill a pig, though, so that was nice. Because it allowed us to have some stuff. Let's do some lifting. While we're stood here... Oh, look. The spider's attacking Chester. If I go and stop that, though... The problem with going to stop that is then all the spiders will attack me. And that will be a problem. Can you survive the night, Chester? Oh, he's got another form. I didn't know he had another form. Right. Come on, Chester. Let's get you away from that spider. He's got such an enormous head. Look how enormous his head is. Oh, there's just spiders everywhere. Right, what do we know about that isn't spiders? Not very much. Oh, what's this? Frogs! Excellent. Look at me, my head is huge. Absolutely. I mean, it is noticeably particularly huge. There's a walrus spot. Hello, frog. Right. Have we been on this road before? No, this is a new road to us. That seems fine then. Let's follow the new road, see whence it leads. Probably to a dead end, like every road I've found so far. Or possibly round in a circle. That could be it as well. Yes, you can get a bit stronger, because I'd like you to chop down this tree. It still seemed to take him a while to chop down that tree, I have to say. Considering it's supposed to make him better. Alright, well that's unhelpful. Alright, this way. There's some berries here. I quite enjoy his enormous head with his sanity garland. I'm also quite impressed that his sanity and garland must change in size to match the size of his head. Which is pretty impressive for some dead flowers, you know. Endless spider forests. What sort of biomes should we be looking for? We tried basing by the pigs, and that was sort of alright. Obviously the were-pigs are a bit of a danger, but they're not a huge danger. Elastic flowers. Yes, they are. So yeah, the were-pigs aren't a massive danger. Oh, apparently I don't need any more twigs. Could do with some more grass though. There's a road here. Have I been on it? Yes. Let's try up here then. I haven't seen like a tall bird nest or anything to stop by. Well, a tall bird fortress. We saw one tall bird nest. But that was it. Cool. Let's try going up here. It's not the weirdest thing in the constant. No, that is definitely true. There are plenty of weird things in the constant. Right, now we're going... more spider forest, right? I'm not going in the spider forest. I have no interest in going in the spider forest. Let me go somewhere else. What have we got over here? Possibly dogs. Oh, look, it's a big world thing. We don't know what this is. Oh, you've got loads of useful stuff. Do you want some webs? You can also have these extra twigs. And the extra straw hat seems fine. More gear people? No. This time, just the statue. We'll take some bits of marble, though, for free. Have you got any room in Newchester? No. Have I got anything I could combine? Not obviously. Right. Water. Come on, Chester. You stop being so troublesome. Well, there's pigs over there. The fighty pigs. They can be useful. There's also the touchstone there. It doesn't seem to do the same thing in this world. What do the touchstones actually do in Don't Starve Together? Oh, it's the goats. Hello, goats. Beefalo. Giant bees. So there's a fair amount of stuff here that we could consider as being moderately useful. Walk to touchstone. Examine touchstone. Hop on rock. I mean, I can't hop on the rock, mate. When you die, you become a ghost and you can resurrect at the touchstone if you float to it. Oh, I see, that's what you need to do. Oh. I would like to carry these pigs. We will make it fit. I don't know how we're going to make it fit right now. One of the ways we're going to make it fit is we're going to eat all these berries. Because pig skin is way too useful. There we go. Right then. We also need some more of this. So that'd be lovely. Save the king. We're going to want a fire in just a second. Here we go. Right, let's build a campfire. I love permadeath in this game, but I have to admit I've been enjoying endless mode a lot too. Eat that. Get lost. Makes me try things I'd be too afraid to try otherwise. I mean, that's fair. If we find someone we really enjoy, we could potentially do an endless world rather than the permadeath world. Oh, I know what you should be doing. You shouldn't just be standing around. You should be lifting. My tea's cold. It's disappointing. Right. We'll have to stop that now. What do we know about down here? Not very much yet. We know that we've got a pig thing here. Let's explore the rest of this little bit. Lift will fee lift, absolutely. Show us your ginormous head. There don't seem to be any beefalo down here, slightly disappointingly. There's a swamp up there with some worms. Which is not a terrible thing to have nearby, were we to base. I haven't seen a lot of food here, though. To be honest. I mean, the bunnies will do for the first couple of seasons. I suppose we could move again after winter. Of course his shirt tears off. I mean, for reasons that are kind of beyond me, the tearing off of a shirt is weirdly connected to the idea of... Oh, hello. Hi. Well, that's something else we could use to protect ourselves. Or possibly just murder for gears. Okay. This is actually a bigger bit of the world than I imagined it would be. I thought we might be on a little spur of the world, but apparently not. There is plenty of the world down here. Hello, gobbler. One day we'll be able to craft blowpipes and attack you. Oh yeah, we didn't need any of those, but we can put some in Chester for now. Is there anything doing around here? Doesn't look to be loads going on. There are some berries though, so that's nice. Connected to the idea of... Oh, connected to the idea of strength. I don't know why strength should require one to not wear a shirt. It is also obviously inherently masculine, since we, on the whole, do not approve of people with breasts taking off their shirts in public. Oh, Glommer. Hello, Glommer. How are we going to hold your panpipes? Because I definitely want to hold your panpipes. But I've got so much stuff. You always have so much stuff in this game. Or I always have so much stuff, as discussed. Other people tell me they don't have half as much stuff. I don't know how that happens. Ah, you what-name gobbler. Right, so we found a Glommer. Oh, we've become weak. Your strength doesn't last very long. You know I am not a pig, but you are pigs. Pig King! Alright, so... Pig King, big... If your backpack isn't overflowing, you're doing it wrong. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. Right. Pig King. Gear Monster. Evil pigs. Well, not the evil ones, but the ones that get mad at you. So let's continue exploring around here to see if we can find a food source that isn't just bunnies. Bunnies are not a sufficient food source. Also, this pig village is not half as good as the one we had in the last game, because they don't seem to be growing anything in this pig village. I mean, I'm disappointed with your industry, pigs. Yes, definitely disappointed with the pig industry here. They've not in any way made enough stuff. There's plenty of room there where they could be planting berries. Alright. So yes, I'm not super happy with this option because I don't see a ongoing food source. There aren't even, there aren't even really many spiders here that we could eat. I mean, assuming they don't kill us, obviously. But, you know, who builds a house in the middle of the pigs, of the road? I mean, yes. I mean, the king loves to be in the middle of... Oh, I don't need it. The king loves to be in the middle of the road all the time. He's just like, ah, yes, I shall set up so that everyone has to walk literally through me. It seems typical pig king behaviour, though. But yes, these are definitely less industrious pigs. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the Pig King is definitely a bit like that. Hello, spiders. So there are spiders down here. Just one nest? What do we think? I'd sort of like to base. Maybe we could base for a few seasons. I mean, you waste so much resources, though, if you dismantle all your stuff to take it somewhere else. Is the problem. Also, there's no beefalo here. Why is there an enormous prairie without any beefalo on it? That just seems wasteful. There we go. Lovely. You can always create multiple bases across the map. I mean, that is true. Oh, it's night time. Let's build a fire. Excellent. Right. First things first, let's cook our berries and eat them. And then we'll do some lifting. But yes, I don't know what we'd eat really even in the short term here. I mean, apart from berries, but they're not really sufficient. I suppose spiders. We could put the spiders in with the berries and it would probably be fine. Right. Equip your dumbbell. Get with the lifting. We probably want to stay around here for a little bit though, because we'd quite like to get Glommer. Okay, stop that now. Cheers. I think the pigs are just over here. Oh, they're down. We've come too far up. Oh, I mean, this is not an appropriate time to do that. Oh, then, look, even the pigs don't have anything worth stealing. The pigs have only got, grass. I'm definitely disappointed with the pigs on this map. They're low quality pigs. Where would we like to go and look at? I think we might set up a base around here anyway, though. Just because there isn't loads going on that I want to go and investigate. I mean, maybe over here? What are we going to eat? There's spiders there. That's kind of it. We could check out behind here, perhaps. I appear to be carrying some rot that I don't need. Just put it down. Thanks, Wolfgang. Stone. Do we need any stone? We don't need any stone currently, thank you. I mean, we can eat loads of bunnies in the short term. They don't necessarily seem to be coming out of these bunny holes yet. There's some. We'll just have to find the bunny holes that seem in use. Like you. I see you, bunny. I'm considering making you dinner. So we're clear. Right, we need to be careful of this. But we should be able to skirt around him. And have a look up here. Where we find not very much of interest, to be honest. Also doesn't look like there's necessarily any biomes after this one with the Pig King. Murder some beefalo. I mean, I'd love to murder some beefalo. There just aren't any beefalo on that plain, which is disappointing, frankly. I mean, there were some frogs, though. And yet another grass suit. We already have 2 grass suits. Oh, I don't need them. There we go. Go in there. Chester, have you got any space for another grass suit? Not really, no. Well, I guess we'll leave it here. It's by that pig house, so we might be able to remember that it's here. But yeah, we'd probably have to move come the springtime? No. Yeah, springtime is the one where there's no bunnies. What we got? Let me look at the map. This is just massive. But there's not loads going on here. How do we reforge the special items that they carry in? Because they all have durability. Is there a thing in here? Ah, yes. Oh, we can also make other ones. So I can make that. We can make golden dumbbells. We can make marble dumbbells or gem bells. I don't know why that would be worthwhile, but apparently it is nonetheless a thing we could choose to do. We can also kill these. But don't they have a limited lifespan? So if you kill them too many times, you can't have them anymore. Am I right about that? About the catcoons? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not even going to try. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. You're stuck behind a tree there, Wolfgang. Alright, where have we wound up? I keep accidentally picking these up when I don't really want them. Hello. May? Can we do May? That's sort of doable. Right, we're gonna set up here. Got the Pig King there. And some pigs, even though they're not great. We can come out here to get stuff. We can also come around the corner into the swamp, which is a reasonably good source of food and all sorts of things. Right, here. I've decided it may not be a good decision, but it's the decision I've got for now. I can't be bothered to walk around anymore. So, let's have a fire pit. Excellent. Let's have a science machine. Chester, you are as ever standing in the way. Excellent. Oh, we'll open our thing. Fight is better than present. Wolfgang won't open the thing? Is this a thing? You can't have the gifts? You hear puppies? Oh, do you? Chester, you are in the way of scientific progress. You are. Right. We should be able to make some of this. And then we just need some stuff to burn down. Which we should also be able to do. Do I have a torch? I don't apparently have a torch on me right now. Yes, yes, always moaning. Can't carry this, can't do that. Get out your dumbbell. Maybe if we make him strong, he'll be willing to open the present. I'm not convinced about this. I know you hear puppies. I'm hoping they won't come until the morning, though. You are indeed mighty. Let's make you all the way mighty. Oh, sorry. I accidentally stopped you by moving you very slightly. No, well, that's not gonna work. I know you're scared. It's alright, we don't have to do that. Get lost. Ah, dog! That is super unhelpful. That's alright. It's alright that the light is gone, because it is daytime. Right, backpack. Come here, dog. Let's try fighting you. Because apparently we're really strong. Oh, wow. We are really strong. Cool. Let's put the backpack back on. That was pretty cool. We'll grant Wolfgang that that was pretty cool. Will you open your present now I made you strong? You will! I mean, I think we'll use them later. Is a fun fighter character. That was quite impressive. Let's find you some more trees to burn down, though. Preferably ones that aren't next to a bunch of other trees. Because that is the way that we burn down a forest accidentally. I don't know if it was because I was wimpy or because the hands are coming, but I agree that it probably could have been either. Maybe it's too much of a feel bad if you get bitten by the hounds because you're opening the present. So they don't want you to experience that. Which, meh, I could understand. I could do with a bigger tree ready to burn down, but we're a bit short of trees, so we'll do this one. Wolfgang must get stronger. I mean, we're going to be standing around looking at this tree for a bit. Where are your dumbbells, Wolfgang? Did we use them up? It looks like we might have used up the dumbbells. We'll have to make more. It sounds like something Clay would enjoy doing to us. I don't often find them hugely unfair. As I say, I have some questions about what they consider an acceptable learning curve. But yeah, I don't often find them massively unfair. Oh, I know what we can do. Eat this. Ah, it doesn't taste that funny. Hush. Boner. We'll have some ash. I think, there you go. Now, we want to be careful over here, because there's the thing. Oh, look, there's some more berries here. It's always worth taking. We still need more charcoal, though. Well, that tree's close to loads of stuff that I'd rather not burn down. This one looks alright. Let's burn this one down. Right, we made you new dumbbells, so why don't you lift those while we're here? They do like a trap. That is true. You are mighty. Oh, look, a fridge. Oh yeah, the instant winter fridge is very upsetting. The first time I found that, I was deeply upset by it. You're just posing now. Let's burn down this tree as well. Axe? Where's your axe? Hello, Happy Nora. Good to see you. Yeah, like finding a whole fridge was pretty amazing. And then, no. No. No joy for you. Oh. Come here, Chester. It annoys me that I can't move him at all while he's doing this. It probably shouldn't. It's probably entirely reasonable. But I'm just a bit fidgety, I think. So it's a bit annoying that I can't be. Where is my base? Straight up. Lovely. Hello, base. I think we should be able to make a crock pot. Cooking. Crock pot. Oh, we'll need to pick up the marble. Oh, that's fine. We can swap it for this bedroll. Nobody cares about the bedroll. Crock pot. Super. Appear to have some monster meat that we could cook with some berries. Right then. With that done, we now would probably like the alchemy engine. Yes, Wolfgang can get stronger in a bit. We've got other things to do. We can make this, which will be helpful, but we need the alchemy engine to do it. Here you go. Eat some of these, Wolfgang. That'll make you feel better. Science, alchemy engine. Boards, maybe? Alright, let's go chop down some more trees since there's some literally here. Where is my axe? Oh, it's in my hand. Good grief. I mean, it also makes you stronger, so there's plenty of reasons for chopping it down. We're going to shovel that out as well. It's not going to grow back, so there's no point. Yes, you're mighty. Thank you for letting us know. Shovel. Thank you. Shovel. Oh, I have to keep an eye on it being nearly dark. Because that's going to be upsetting for him. It's fine, we'll make a new one. Oh, right, now it is nearly dark. We'll come back and do that tomorrow. Let us start the fire. And then we can make a couple more boards. We can probably also make these. Can we make doodads? I mean, we can probably make doodads. What have you got in you, Chester? I can't put this in you. We can put these on the ground though. There we go. Doodads. We'll need gold for doodads. Hush. Stop making a fuss. So many things. Oh, I tell you what. That's something we can do. There you go. You're here. It's okay. I've saved you. Doodads. So I have this. Can I make doodads now? I can make doodads now. Excellent. Doodads made, but now I need to make more stone, and I don't have enough. We can probably put the doodads on the floor. And this one. Right, we need to go and find some stone. No doodads, only doomoms. It took me a minute, Catholic one, but that's not too bad. That one's not too bad. In the great scheme of terrible dad jokes, not too bad. We're just gonna go over here and get this. Are we close to anything that resembles an actual... Well, there'll be loads of rock here. Let's go and have a look at this. We'll walk through here and go get some rock. Come on. Ba-dum-tush. Absolutely. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I should set up some traps. Tools? Traps. Come on then, build a trap. Thank you. While we're here, and we can see many active bunny holes. There's one there as well. Right. Hopefully we should catch some morsels in this. We'll check them out on the way back. Rock. I mean, that's what we were looking for, so we might as well get rid of it. I'm gonna need a new thing at any moment. Oh, apparently I had another one. Well, there you go. You learn new things all the time. But apparently I had another pickaxe in my inventory that I was unaware of. So many bunnies. Oh, there's a beefalo. There appears to be one beefalo over here, living by the bees. Interesting. But worth remembering. Oh, also there's the goats here. Hello, goats. But you do have some rock. You love bunnies. I saw wild bunnies at the weekend. Yes. We went to the Peak District and we saw some wild bunnies. Yes, just one beefalo, unfortunately. That were very cute, because bunnies just can't help but be cute. I don't want that. Oh, my sanity garland's gone. I'll have to see about getting some new ones. Are there any tumbleweed here that we could find random stuff in? Your mighty belly isn't that empty. Mona. Oh, there seems to be a disappointing lack of tumbleweed, to be honest. Right, in that case, let's get a bit more stone and head back. Since it is becoming evening time. Alright, Mighty Arms, you can put that down. What do we got here? Oh, we knew about this. You could buy Don't Starve Beefalo plush, but they were expensive. Yeah, I'm still a bit sad that you can't get the any of the Oni critters as a plush, Blinkster. The it seems to be missing a trick, certainly. It's day 10. We'll want to make a razor tonight and come and shave that beefalo. We might only have one beefalo. Oh, hang on, no, beefalo. Oh, I found some beefalo. 2 whole beefalo. Right. Definitely tomorrow night. You want the normal Chester one, but it's always sold out. Disappointing. I'm not sure I would really buy them, but you know, I would be happy that they existed. Very funny, Chthonic one. Well, we might as well get a bunny. Yeah, that's fine. Your Mighty Arms don't have to carry anything else. Just have to get this bunny back. We can cook it with the nuts. I think the nuts work. Well, actually, no, I don't think the nuts do work. I think I've encountered this problem before. That the nuts do not, in fact, count as filler. Disappointingly. Where's the base? Here it is. Right, let's put something on the floor. Well, for a start, let's start this before it becomes night. And what can we... Oh, let's put some of these grass suits on the floor. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. There we go. Let's murder this bunny and put it in the pot. Oh, we've got some berries. If we can find some more berries. I think for now, we'll just cook these. So you can have some food. Oh, you think that if we roast them, we can put them in the pot? Oh, we can. Excellent. What was I getting rock for? I think I was getting rock to... What were we trying to make? The alchemy engine. Craft some stone. Pick up that stone. Where are my doodads? Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, that's fine. Eat that. Let's put another log on the fire so we can pick up the doodads. And then we can make the alchemy engine. Excellent. Which we can put, like, over here. Okay. What do we want to make next? It's the question. Winter things. We want to be prepared for winter. Oh, I know what we need to make. We talked about this just a second ago. We need to make a razor. Excellent. Right, razor made. We could do with some food, probably. Let's go and see if we can find some more food. See if any of our bunnies have successfully been captured. It's starting to look like home. It is certainly starting to look like a base. At least. Have you got any space in you, Chester? No. Got so much random stuff. We need to put some of this stuff down. Hi, bunnies. You don't want to go in the traps today? Annoying. Oh well, we'll pick some grass while we wait for it to be evening and for beefalo shaving opportunities. And then birdcage, maybe. Good winter source of food. It'll allow us to turn the spiders more effectively into a foodstuff. Yes, it's fine, bunnies. I'm not actually coming for you. I see the game still doesn't auto-combine your stacks. Why hasn't it figured that out yet? Because that is spectacularly annoying. Have you got anything that I... Look, you've got niter. There we go. I can put that in you. Do. Assumably you can pick up the marble head, can you? No, it's not going to let you pick up the marble head. Carry. No, drop the thing. How do I put down the... I can't put down the head. Oh, there we go. Success. That was becoming problematic. Where's my beefalo? There's one here. This is his life now. Yes. All there is left for you is to endlessly carry a marble head around. Sorry, bees. I know you don't appreciate me picking all your flowers, but I want to make him a sanity garland. Excellent. Let's make a new sanity garland. Clothing, sanity garland. Build. Excellent. Good show. Plenty more berries over here, which we might as well collect while we're here. Have we looked at this? Yeah, we sort of know a bit about this. Let's go down the other side of it. Yeah, it's not too empty. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Pick up that flint. Chester. Oh, you don't actually have any twigs in you anymore. You used to have twigs in you. Oh, I've got a fishing rod, I think. I do have a fishing rod. Lovely. Look, we can fish. Excellent. Well, that'll do to make you a dish when we go back to base. There are quite a few bees here. What is bee attack season? Is it the spring? Pretty much everything likes to attack me in the spring, I find. Even the beefalo sometimes attack you in the spring. Oh, nuts. We triggered the angry bees. Go away, angry bees. We're not interested in you. We're not robbing you. We're just hanging out. Good. That's it. You don't worry about it. Where's the other beefalo? That one seems relatively stable, so we can find it. Ah, here you are. Just need it to actually become nighttime. So I can shave you. Yeah, let's not go down there. We don't want to fight the pigs right now. It is spring. Yeah, everything attacks in spring. Apart from the bunnies, which just disappear in spring. Come on, nighttime. I wish to find... oh, God. The beefalo is getting attacked by the angry bees. Nope. I'd rather you didn't die, beefalo. I wonder if the beefalo is going to win against the angry bees. Is it going to go to sleep? Oh, I suppose it's going to finish the fight against the angry bees. I think you killed another one. So only one more to go. Alright. Success. Beefalo has killed all the bees, which means we can go and shave it. Oh, we can't pick up the honey? That's not ideal. Eat these for now. So we can pick this up. Can I put it in Chester? No, Chester doesn't have any room. Nothing has any room. Free honey, absolutely. Hello, beefalo. Thank you. I don't know if that's actually enough, but these are all the beefalo I have, so I can't really do anything about it. There aren't really choices here. This is all my beefalo. Maybe we should make a chest. That might be worthwhile. I mean, we've got loads of wood nearby. So, we can go chop down. Oh, there's Glommer. Nuts. We need to go and see. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. We're going to miss Glommer. I forgot about Glommer. I was excited by beefalo. Yeah, we're not going to get there in time for Glommer, unfortunately. For it is daytime once again. I could have lured it away. Well, I wasn't really that scared. Also, I might have got a horn if it had died. I just kind of wanted to shave it. Right, put this fish in here. Alright, we need to put some things on the floor. Because I've got too much stuff. And I don't need it. Let's put my spring hat down. Let's put the razor down. We're pretty much done with the razor. Yeah, only one night of full moon. Eat your meatballs. Excellent. Let's put some more of this in. Did we see... oh, we were going to go and chop some trees. Why were we chopping trees? Oh, to make a chest, so we could put stuff in it. Have I still got this? I do. There's some more trees to chop. Dig. Says, looks like Wolfgang stays warm better when mighty and cool better when weak. Well, that would be interesting. If you keep the dumbbells equipped, you don't lose strength. Oh, well, that's worth knowing. That is definitely a thing that I am happy to have learned. Come on, you. We might actually plant some of these as well. There you go. Shovel that up. Excellent. So, let's see. Let's equip my dumbbells while I'm walking around. Looks like Chthonic one is correct. Okay, I'd like to make a chest, please. Storage? No, storage. Chest. Excellent. We can put it over here. And let's chuck stuff in it. Chester, come here. What have you got? No, I don't want this. That was not what I was looking for. Gears. Seems lovely. Chester. Reeds. I mean, we want to do a thing with reeds. Marble. That seems like definitely something that can go in there. Also, niter. Specifically walking with equipped dumbbells. Certainly I will do a hydrate blinkster. Not standing still. I mean, that's kind of annoying. But sure. Okay. Let's put my gold in here. What else have we got that we might like to put in here? These. You're not feeling so good. Oh no, you feel fine. Stop moaning. Beefalo wool, that can all go in there. What are we going to do next? Birdcage? Oh, I was still trying to do winter stuff, wasn't I? Winter. Can I make this? Yes, I absolutely can make that. There we go. Let's put you out of the way of any heat source. We can't make that hat. But I think we should be able to make this one. Yes, because we need the beefalo horn to make that. Ah. For those who value. A hibernation vest. Oh, I don't think we can make that. No. But if we get some wool and some... You might want to build strength equipment for training strength at the base. Chthonic one. I'm good with figuring it out. We'll figure it out. What's this then? Oh, he has a gym. Oh, I see. Well, we might make him a gym. Oh yeah, we were supposed to equip your dumbbells, weren't we? I mean, you've only got one strength left, so it probably doesn't matter whether you've got your dumbbells equipped. Let's see how the bunnies are. Oh, look, we caught one. We caught two. Excellent. Puny twigs, indeed. Oh, no. No, you can go back down. Let's murder some bunnies. What was I doing over here? Oh, I wanted to kill spiders, but it's a bit late in the day for the killing of the spiders, so I think we'll make some food. Okay, we've got no strength left, so we might as well unequip our dumbbells for now. But that is definitely a good tip. Right, and let's do some more cooking. Oh, excellent. Oh, let's light you a fire before you get all scared. Excellent. That's better. Yeah, you really don't like the night time. We definitely could have done with getting you Glommer, but never mind. Cook. Cook. Eat these. Equip your dumbbells. Do your lifting. Well done, Wolfgang. There you go. Do more lifting. For tomorrow, we go to murder some, oh, sorry. I was so excited about murdering that I already equipped my thing. You are mighty. Get yourself all powered up. It's time to go and kill some spiders. No, you cannot see and you are scared. Hang on. There you go. Now you feel better. So we have to run you around all the time. Okay. Let's keep you holding this then, so we can keep your strength up while we go and find the spiders. Where were the spiders? They are just down here. So essentially, as soon as we get onto the what's it biome, we go straight down. And they should help us make a winter hat. Oh, there's more bunnies up there, which is good. But we need some more stuff to put in with our bunny. Hello, bunny. Alright. Come here, spiders. Come on, Chester. Come off there. That's it. Congratulations. You have lured them off. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. Hello. Hello, spiders. Look at me standing here. Come on. Off your web. Oh, you little what names. Come on. You know you want to come off. Yes, that's it. Die. And you. Die. Die. None of you have given me web. Oh, that's sad times. I'm sad about your lack of giving me any web. Come on, you. Oh, you've given me one web. One web. I'll have to make do with one web, I guess. Where's my dumbbells? There we go. This is a very good tip. Alright, let's get the bunnies while we're here. Yes, we do not yet have enough web. I don't think we've got any other nearby spiders. Let's have a quick look. No. Not very nearby. Though there are like many spiders over here. Including this suspicious chest. There's also some down here, past the, past this. But I think we're going to go and see if we can get some berries now. In order to make stuff with all this meat we've got. I haven't got any inventory space for berries. We could eat the meatballs. That would work it out. Right. Berries. Next berries. Let's go up and see the frogs. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. Eat the meatballs. There you go. Let's go and see some frogs. Where are you? You're up here somewhere. Yes. The auto-pausing is such a good quality of life change. I am so glad. Oh wow, there's a lot of frogs. This is rather more frogs than I'm super happy with there being here. I was just trying to give you the changes between Don't Starve and Don't Starve. Ah, I see. I mean, yes, no worries. But, I can't really remember what everything did in Don't Starve either, so... So, I'm gonna be unaware of what is a Don't Starve Together specific. Apart from maybe on Willow. I played Willow quite a bit, but apart from that, I'm sort of... Yes. Not super up to date with what they do in Don't Starve, even. Gobbler. I would like to murder you. I see. You've eaten this berry bush, you what name? I reckon I could have eaten that. I could have hit him if I'd had the thing in hand. But unfortunately, we did not. Right, it's nighttime. Let's go and raid the frogs. The original Wolfgang revolved around his stomach and how full he was rather than the strength meter. I think I remember that. I think I like this better with his dumbbells. That's sort of quite nice, I would say. it also seems like it feels like a more unique style when you have to use his dumbbells, rather than it just being another thing you have to feed them for, if you see what I mean. Which is nice. Like, I like it when the characters feel different, even if I don't enjoy the character particularly. But I'm quite enjoying Wolfgang. He's being loads of fun. But yes, the tip about walking with his dumbbells is definitely making my life way easier. Alright, let's cook some of this. They also removed his unique speed bonus penalty. Oh, thank God. That would have upset me severely, I reckon. Let's put the beefalo wool in there, because we don't have sufficient... we do not have sufficient stuff and things. What am I talking about? We don't have sufficient, what's it? Web to make the beefalo hat yet, anyway. Oh no, the winter hat. I don't think it's called the beefalo hat. Because the beefalo hat is the one that you make with the beefalo horn for, like, becoming one with the beefalo, or whatever it does. You could crush the tree seed with my hats. I mean, I'm glad for that, but what we're going to do instead is we're going to plant some in a nice formation, which will mean that we can, like, burn them down later, essentially. So we're going to plant some in a nice wide arc, so they're not too near each other, so that burning them down is going to be reasonable. And then we're going to burn this one down, actually. Where's your dumbbell? There we go. And then we're going to walk around a bit while that one burns down. It's nearly night time, which you're not going to enjoy. I wonder how much of the night this tree will burn for. No, not long enough. There you go. You need not be scared. I've got you a torch. Let's head back. Ah yes, this is the stone, so this is all excellent. Add fuel. Turn off your torch. Pick up your crock pot. Where are your dumbbells? Let's walk around the fire with your dumbbells for the rest of the evening, because that is obviously a worthwhile use of our time. And tomorrow we're going to go and kill some more spiders. But on the way we're going to chop down that tree that we set fire to. And we'll make some more meatballs. Alright, it should be daytime soon. Come on, daytime. There we go, daytime. Excellent. You can stay there, meatballs, to be honest. How can you be scared with such mighty arms and such lovely flowers in your hair? I mean, I don't know. It's just, yeah, he just doesn't like the dark. It's fair. It must be said that clay seem to have a bit of a thing for nyctophobia, since they also introduced it as a dupe characteristic in Oni. Dog chest friend. Right, come on, spiders. Out you come. Come on. Chester, bring them over here a bit. Well done. Excellent. Let's try again. Playing Wolfgang and Don't Starve Together alone is actually harder than playing him with a friend, since his sanity penalty is bigger than when alone. Oh. I hadn't really considered that. Come on. Come on, you. Out you come. Excellent. Alright, 1 web. So we'll have to come back again. Slowly. Slowly we are getting the requisite number of webs. I saw a tree around here that I wanted to chop down. Hello, bunny. Eat some meatballs, Wolfgang. It'll do you good. Right, let's make you a new axe. Lovely. What can't you carry? Let's plant them then. That's fine. Pick these up. Yeah, we can plant these. Dig that up. Excellent. Excellent work, Wolfgang. Oh, balls. Oh well. Let's go and get some berries. Hopefully we can get them without waking the gear monster. What has he got? He's got something behind him that I don't recognise. What is this? Oh, it's a honey poultice. Interesting. Let's cook this. We need to find you some more berries. Let's have a look at our map. Were there any there? It seems like if there were, I probably picked them. But we can go and have a look. We're also going to chop down that tree in a minute. Oh no, look. There is the other berries that we needed. Alright, hang on. It's a little bit micro-y, I would say. Having to keep his dumbbells equipped. If I had a complaint about the mechanic, that would be it. Tiny bit micro-intensive. Alright, what are we going to do this evening? We could go and get some fish. We don't really need any fish, to be honest. So I don't know what we're going to do this evening. We've got some charcoal. We could go and burn down some more trees. Can I make drying racks? That's what I want to know about. Food. Drying racks. I need rope. I think I have rope. Don't I already have some rope? If not, we can make rope. No, we can make rope. Excellent. Here's a drying rack. Sounds good. I guess we'll dry some monster meat on it. Who knows? Right, other things we like to make. I'm still focused on the winter hat. I need to focus on the winter hat. Potentially. Well, maybe not entirely. Other things we like to make are the birdhouse. Bird cage. Gold, papyrus, and seeds. We might actually have all of that stuff. And if we don't, there's some seeds here. Gold. So I think I just need one more seed. Bird, you've got a seed up there. Give it to me. You ate it. Ah, I've got it. There we go. Success. Prototype. 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 Lovely. Bird cages. We'll put them over here. We will need, obviously, a bird trap, which is going to follow after we have... Dig that up. These are going to be in the way. I don't want them in the middle of my base like this. Let's go and plant them somewhere else where they're less in the way. Excellent. Well done. Get your dumbbells back out. Here's a big tree, largely standing by itself. Let's set it on fire. Excellent. Very well done. Right, let's just run around in a circle. Yes, definitely a little bit micro-heavy. which is not a terrible thing, but is a true thing. Right. So tomorrow is more spiders in our quest for web. Chester, don't stand in the fire. Good grief. There's just no hope for you, you know, Chester. Can I chop this down quickly before it becomes dark? I can. Right, here you go. Let's put on the light. Where's my... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Where's my base? Up a bit. There it is. Fuel for the fire. Where's your dumbbells? There they are. You could probably do with eating something. There we go. Excellent. Let's have a look at what we can craft for the winter while we're here. Do we want a thermometer? Are they that useful? Warm, but not that warm. We could go Colophant hunting, but then we... the problem with Colophant hunting is that we then still need web. Web is our defining feature. We might have to go and actually go and see a larger biome of spiders. Are these spiders or are these rocks? These are spiders, right? There's just loads of spiders down here. We might come down here tomorrow and see about the spiders. Because we could do with loads and loads of web. Oh, I'm carrying both of the grass suits. That's not something I want to do. Here you go. We've got plenty of wood. You don't need to be scared. We can help you with that. Do your thing. For a little bit. There we go. You can stop now. Open chest. Don't want that with me. What else can I put in here that I don't want with me? I don't want that with me. I don't want both of these grass suits with me. We might use one, but we certainly won't use them both. Let's also put down the charcoal. We're not going to use that right now. Cool. Right then. We've got some stuff. Let's go and see about some spiders. Maybe we should go Colophant hunting. Oh, I don't have a blow dart or anything. I wonder if I can make one. I'll have to see what we need to make one. I think I just heard the dogs. Though to be fair, we did pretty well against the dogs last time. I was impressed. Hello, Beefalo. I see you've regrown. You do hear puppies, do you? I thought we heard some puppies there. Alright, we'll worry about the puppies in a minute. Let's follow this road and then we can come back in this way, potentially. Yes. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Because now we're being chased by angry bees. Alright, we seem to have outrun the angry bees for once, which is nice. Do. Okay, it's still a little while. You really want to start a new run now? Have you been playing something else? Oh, look at all this marble. Quick. Never turn down free stuff. Oh, it's not marble, it's stone. But still. Let's not turn down free stuff. Come on, doggies. Where are you? Yes, we hear them too. I thought there were spiders down here. Oh, they're a bit further down. We hear them too, Wolfgang. There they are. Hello. Excellent. Is that it? Oh, no, there is another one. Well, that went reasonably well. Oh, no more. Hello. That's it. Do your bite animation. Excellent. Oh, we got a tooth. I've been playing... Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Oh, hello. Right. Come on. Out, out you come. Out you come. Come on. Look at Chester. Yes. There he is. Oh, that triggered you anyway. You what names? Who said you could do that? Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were aiming at Chester. Die evil scary bug. I like it. How many have we got? 9? Alright. That's probably enough. Yeah, we'll leave the monster meat. We don't care about the monster meat very much. Excellent. Well, that was successful. You've been playing Cult of the Lamb and just started a new Arnie run. I see. So many spiders at dusk. Absolutely. Hang on. Oh, well, this is fine. Oh, I have to deliberately target you, dear. Do I? It doesn't automatically try and whack you. Alright, so we can definitely make a beefalo hat now. Not the beefalo hat, the winter hat. And we should be able to make a bird trap. What was the next thing I wanted web for? That I discovered? Oh, it was whether we were going to make a Coliphant Fest. But we don't have a blow dart, so we'll have to... Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfgang. I forgot that you should be carrying your dumbbells. Oh no, don't kill the goats. But yes, apparently goats and evil bees are currently fighting. Go in there. The evil bees haven't been doing too well. Things keep murdering them. But you know, it's good for us. They don't seem to have successfully murdered any goats either. They don't seem super strong against the resident animals. I mean, I just can't. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave them to it. There you go, goats. It's gonna get dark soon, so we're gonna have to carry our torch rather than our dumbbells. And we're gonna need to make a new torch as well, but that's gonna be fine. Not a problem. Here we go. Let's not let Wolfgang be scared. Oh well. There we go. Sorted. Come on, mate. Can he shave his moustache? For, like, hairs. So you could do the magic with them. It's fine. It is fine. So far, it's actually kind of fine. Also, look, we're on day 15. We've got further than we did with Willow. I saw a sweater on Redbubble that just reads 100% beef Flowwell. Hang on, right. turn that off. Let's equip your dumbbells. Right, we need the beefalo wool out. Actually, eat some of that. Put some of this in here. Actually, put it all in here for now. We'll take it out again when we get some berries. No, I didn't want that. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? God damn it. Beefalo wool. That's what I wanted. Right then, let's make a hat. Winter hat. Super. Right, hat for the winter. Next, bird trap. Tools? Yes. Excellent. Hi Benji, bye Benji, absolutely. Right, Chester, have you got... You do have some seeds in you. Excellent, very well done. Right then, it's daytime. I think it is time to go looking for some berries again. This is still empty. Which doesn't bode super well about there being berries anywhere around here. We could get nuts out of the trees. That would be a goer. Hey frogs. In the short term. Obviously we're going to get a bird in the long term. That is our long-term solution to this problem. Right, there's a bunch down here, which I don't think I raided last time we were doing this. Yes, there we go. Berries. You can't carry any. What are you carrying that you don't need to? You're carrying some beefalo wool that you definitely don't need to. Also, we're carrying some gold and like this and just a bunch of random stuff that we don't really need. As ever. Because of course we are. Why would I not be carrying a load of random stuff? Well, you may also get murdered for winter hats, to be honest. Just so you're aware. Right, so that's 3 meals. Got any more nearby? Yes, there's some like down here that we can raid. For a few more meatballs. Excellent. We'll leave the rest. Since we will need more in due course. Hello, pigs. So far, you've been of literal zero use to me. Just so we're clear. I would like to say, very disappointed in you. Alright then. Really? There we go. See? Cook. We've also caught a bird. Excellent news. Bird, let's imprison you. Oh, I've dropped it. Context menu. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I need a quick break. And I will be right back. Sorry, I was in need of a quick snack. And you definitely don't need to listen to me chomping. We are in semi-decent shape for winter. We have a thermal stone. We have a... we'll use them later, thank you. We have a hat. They probably won't last all winter, either of them, so we could probably do with making another of both of them. I also have this handy pickaxe, which is like 9%, which seems the perfect time to make a thermal stone with it. Frankly. So let's put another thermal stone down. And do we want to make another winter hat? Oh, we don't have enough beefalo wool to make another winter hat, so that's not really a possibility. I know what I wanted to look at. I wanted to know, can we make a blow dart? We'd need feathers. We could trap some more birds to try and get them. What do I want? I just want the regular one. Azure feather. It's not the right time of year to get azure feathers, is it? So that's not going to go well. But I'd quite like a blow dart to hunt the colophant with. Well, it doesn't seem to be a goer right now. Let's just make some more food. Right, so what is the next thing we need to do? I would say... What do any of these things do? Oh, that's right. I'll fix that in a minute. We could make the, we could make the fridge, but, we don't need the fridge yet. Oh, we will want the fridge in winter, because we'll want to collect ice, won't we? For later in the year. I mean, also we could store some berries. Let's consider making the fridge. Where's the fridge? Being cooking. Fridge, gold, gears, stone. We have all of that. Let's make a couple of fridges. Oh, I don't have any gold? I bet I have some gold in Chester. Yes. I don't have loads of gold. Might need to go and get more gold, but that'll be fine. Fridge. Yes, we need some more gold. Where can I put this fridge? I'm going to put it over here. Right. Excellent. I wish you could separate the stacks out. Is there a way to do that so I don't have to carry the whole stack? Unclear to me. Well, I know one way I can do it. I can do it like this. If we just go and make some more meatballs, I can carry one meatballs with me. Oh, it's night time. Come here. Where's me logs? Come on. Logs. Extra logs. Do your lifting. While we wait for meatballs. Splitting a stack. Yes. Is there a way to do that? Because, like, when I take the meatballs out the fridge, I don't want to take all of the meatballs out the fridge. Control and click. Thank you, Annabelle. I'm glad that you are here to help me with these problems. Oh, we're going to need some new dumbbells soon. But for now, this will do. Let us run around in a circle. Cook. Cook. Right, we'll want to stock up on some berries. That gives you half the stack and you can do it multiple times. Cool, thank you. Eat this, by the way. Yes, that makes you feel better. You can't really see over there. Right then, come here. We don't need that right now. We don't need the gears. We wish to go in search of gold. We don't need this honey, actually. Let's put this honey in the fridge. Excellent. And we've got 1 meatballs with us. We don't need the gold with us, to be fair. It can go in Chester. Okay. Gold. Back down here? Yes, there's loads of gold. Let's head down here, where there is loads of gold. And we can get some additional gold. In order to make an additional fridge. Oh, yes, well, we'll look in these. While we're here. Might as well get our bunnies. We could make some earmuffs, actually. We could make rabbit earmuffs. Winter. Yes, we could make some rabbit earmuffs. Let's do that. Might be helpful to have a little bit of extra warmth, since we can't make another winter hat. Making the earmuffs might help us stay just about warm enough for a while. I assume that Deerclops will still come in the wintertime. No, Deerclops is the end of autumn, isn't he? I mean, yes, that is a thing. Does Deerclops come at the end of autumn in this? Or no, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I confused? Which is entirely possible. Hi, goats. I see you've got another stinger there. You seem to have been very successful against the bees, however, I have to say. You definitely appear to have won the battle against the bees. Deerclops is the winter giant. Okay. There is an autumn giant, though, isn't there? And I expect that Don't Starve Together is gonna force me to take on the autumn giant, because, like, it doesn't like to be nice to you. Nuts to you, frogs. See me raiding your stash. Autumn is beggar. Will beggar attack in the first autumn? Don't think it makes you fight one in the first autumn. Oh, well, that would be nice. That would be nice. Where am I? I've gone the wrong way. Chthonic is correct. Lovely. Oh, there's merms here. Why are there merms here? It's a point of interest. I mean, we could murder them. Hi, merm. Wow. Merms are pretty tough. But now they're dead. Seems an odd place to put a merm. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Oh, my sanity garland's gone again. We'll have to work on that on the way back. Let's get some more gold since we're down here. Okay. That's a nice bit of gold, right. Equip your dumbbells, and let's try and get you a new sanity garland as we head back. We've still got a few days of autumn. It's definitely worthwhile making you feel better while we can. Oh, you can't carry anything else. Stingers, are you in... There we go. I've sorted that problem out for you. Am I not a benevolent overlord? Right, we should probably... Oh, no, I don't think that's true. Will the berries that are still on the bushes die when winter starts, or do they just not regrow? Because if they're going to die, we should travel round to our more local berry bushes before the autumn ends and collect them to put in our fridge. But if they just don't regrow, then we won't have to worry so much about it. They don't regrow. Oh, that's fine then. That'll be fine. That means I don't have to do a whole gathering berries day, which might not be very exciting. Right, we appear to be in a lot of bees. Let's be careful of the bees. Yes, we'll cut down here so that we don't annoy the bees again. I'm sure the stingers will be useful, though I don't know quite what we can build with them. Oh, where's the other beefalo? Are you still up here, beefalo? Oh, it looks like you are around somewhere. There you are, beefalo. Hello! That is a big hive. I assume it does something alarming. You haven't seen one that big? I've had one in the last couple of games, I think. Eat your meatballs, I think. Lovely. I don't know what they do. I assume it's not good. I was going to check on the bunnies, but now it's night time. I think that's a fair assumption. I mean, it's always the assumption with Don't Starve, isn't it? That whatever is going to happen, it's not going to be good. And you may possibly be murdered. Oh no, the light's gone out. There you go. I fixed that problem for you, Wolfgang. Oh, we've even got enough to make you a sanity garland. Hang on, look, here's base. You can light the actual fire. You can hold your dumbbells. We can cook this fish and this into a thing. And what was I thinking? Oh, sanity garland. That's what I was thinking. Clothing. Sanity garland. Build. There you go. Look at that. You look very fetching. Oh, really? There you go. Look, it's daytime again. Everything's fine. Everything is alright. You endlessly moany man. Right. Let's pick this up. Let's put the rabbit earmuffs down. So we've got 2 hats and 2 stones. What else do I need for winter? With the rare exception every now and again, still every time I come across that beefalo pen trap in a world, I giggle about the time you set up base right inside the trap and then it didn't go off. That was super. What do we want to do? I think I'm going to go and kill some more spiders. Partly... Oh, actually, I'm going to feed the... First I'm going to feed this bird the monster jerky. Because I'm not going to eat it. Give me an egg, bird. Thank you. We will store the egg. No. Put it in the box. Thank you. Cool. Right. Let's go and fight with some more spiders. Because the meat will be much more useful now. Because we can feed it to the bird to get eggs. It's random. I'm absolutely sure it's random. That it doesn't always... it's not always a trap. Which is obviously part of the trap. That it's not always a trap. Oh, we need to prototype a spear. Because I've been using the tentacle. So I've never actually made a spear. So we need to remember to do that. Come here. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. I'm stood right here. Yes. Death to you. Thank you. Yeah, I quite like that as well. I think the fridge is always a trap, but definitely the base isn't always a trap. Excellent. Got any more? Yes, you do. Come on, you lot. Come here. Come on. Good. Excellent behaviour, spiders. I mean, I'd like some web, but I suppose I'll take it. That should be it, right? Oh, no. You've got another set. Oh, you've got another set of 3. Come on. Excellent. Death. Death. Come here, final one. Death to you too. Excellent. That's a whole load of monster meat. Ooh, look at these spiders. Spiders for days. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? Look at me. Look at me stood here. Yes. Death. Die, evil scary bug. I do like his, I see what you mean, Annabelle. He does have some good lines. And die, evil scary bug is definitely one of them. Come on, spiders. Come on. Come on. Yes. See? Oh, we didn't get any web. Alright. We're done. Okay. But we do have a lot of monster meat, which is nice. Let's go and see if there are any bunnies. I think you were all sat there being like, this is going to be so funny when the trap goes off. And then I opened the chest and it didn't. Have you played WX at all? I played WX a little bit in Don't Starve. I don't think I've played them really in this. Right, one more bunny. It'll do. We'll take the bunnies we can get. I wonder what the chances are I could sneak behind him and get the honey poultice. What do you reckon? He doesn't seem very attacky. We probably could do with some more wood. Let's chop down some more wood. While we're here. Certainly won't do us any harm. Where's my shovel? There it is. Dig that up. Excellent. We will plant some more trees. No. Plant tree. I haven't played them in Don't Starve together either, but the DS lines made me laugh a lot too. Yes, I have seen the one when they inspect the science machine and say mother. Alright, let's set this on fire. We'll also set this one on fire. And then we will continue walking around in a circle. Ooh. Oh, it didn't quite set the bird on fire. Sad times. There would be a way to get free feathers or morsels. It does sometimes happen. I suppose free ash should be alright, but we might not be able to get round there in time. And I don't fancy setting myself on fire. We might, if we do get some ash, we might try and make some poultice so that we can, what's the word? So that we can heal ourselves. Cool. Well, we got one of the ash. Where is the axe? There it is. Bit more charcoal. Lovely. Not loads. Where's your thing? There they are. Excellent. Who is holding the charcoal? Is it in here? No, must be in Chester. You will not make it fit. It's not the way the world works. Yes, you've got a bit of Chester. You've got a bit of thing. We've got some spider glands here. Is this all the ash we have? Do we have no other ash? What about in the chest? Yeah, we've got some ash here. Right, let's learn how to make the poultice. Also a spear. These are things I need to make. Healing, I'd like to prototype this. Thank you. I'd like to put it on myself. We'll make another one. And we'll put it on ourselves. You can make something with honey, can't you? You can make the honey poultice. I don't think we've got enough reeds left to do that. But we can have a little look. We don't, but we could go and get them, considering we have some honey. No worries, Annabelle. There was something else that I was thinking of. Oh yes, the spear. Weapons. Wolfgang can get stronger in a minute. First you can make a spear. Thank you. Now we know how to do that, which will be useful. Oh, you're going to need to make a new set of dumbbells, aren't you? So we might as well do that now. Oh, we could make the gym thing. Can we do that? We might try and do that tomorrow. Might try and make the gym thing. Lift your dumbbells. You are indeed mighty. Yeah, your dumbbells are over. Excellent, right. We've got lots of things we want to put in this icebox. Like some extra ones of these, and one of these, and some of those. Lovely. Let's eat some meatballs. Control? Oh, no, hang on. I ate more. I didn't really mean to eat more. There we go. Right. That's what I wanted to happen. It wasn't quite what I made happen, but what are you going to do? Alright, what am I doing next? I said something about something I was going to do today. I've forgotten what it was. Oh, I was thinking of going to get some more reeds, wasn't I? That was something I was thinking of doing. Let's consider going to do that. I don't remember what it was I was going to make with it, but meh. Well, the world is still warm enough for us to wander aimlessly around it. We should take profit of wandering aimlessly around it, frankly. Cheers, bunny. Do-do-do-do. Oh, now I'm carrying the spider glands. That's not really necessary. But what are you going to do? I've got pigskin, haven't I? I don't... Yes, I have got pigskin. We should try and make the football helmet. In case we need it. That is a thing we should try and make. Right, mind the bees. We are not here to fight with bees. We are here to go and raid the swamp. Hello, swamp. Give me some reeds. Now it's daytime, so there aren't even mosquitoes to upset me. How lovely. Just need to keep an eye out for tentacles. Maybe we should murder another tentacle so that we could replace our current tentacle, which is nearing the end of its life. The problem with that is... Oh, yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's stop doing that. Chester is a pain. Because he keeps the tentacles out, attacking him all the time. We haven't found any merm houses or anything here. There's spiders down the bottom. Let's have an investigate while we're here. We'll try and be cautious. Though obviously caution is not my strong suit. There's a spider gland here, but it's obviously killed by that, and I can't sensibly go and pick it up without triggering that. Which I'd rather not do. Hello. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're not very far from the respawn site. We might be able to beat the world reset. Oh, I can float across water. Amazing. I'm excited that ghosts can float across water. Where are you? You're down here somewhere. Hello, Beefalo. Here. Here it is. Haunt touchstone. Ha. Hello. We're back. We're not, in fact, dead. Amazing. Right, we don't have any stuff. So we're going to run back and see if we can get some stuff. We might die before we get back there. No, it might become night before we get back there, which would result in our death. So I'd like to find a twig so that I can make a torch. Mind the red bees. We're definitely not in a position to be fighting with the red bees. There's a twig. Excellent. We'll take this as well. Right, so we have sufficient... no, we don't. We need another twig. Come on. Just one more twig. There's one. Excellent. Right. So we can make a torch, which should allow us to have a go and see if we can get our stuff back. Oh, God. Of course, everything's much more upsetting now. Alright, it's just down from here. What are you fighting with? Some spiders. Run! Put the backpack on. Ow! Oh! Alright, I don't think I know where the portal is. Where is the portal? Where is the portal? Can we get to the portal? Actually, we're not very far from the portal either. We can try. I'm going to use up all my extra lives. But I sort of refuse to die. We're not going to do that next time. Oh, it's going to be nighttime when we respawn. I'm actually here. Where's the portal? Here it is. Let's try and wait until it's daytime. Do I have enough time? Does anyone know if I have enough time to wait until it's daytime? I enjoy the fact that my ghost also has Wolfgang's moustache, though. That is pretty cool. I have to say, that is quite cool. This is a very interesting game of brinkmanship between us and the nighttime. Alright, I think I need to go for it before we examine. Examine? Oh, it doesn't work? I thought I could... Oh, hello. No! I thought I could use the portal to regenerate me. But it didn't work. I'm upset. I'm very upset. What was that? Wolfgang Day 19. Let me change my both last death and my record. 19 days. Wolfgang. And where's last death? Day 19. Wolfgang dies to tentacles. Tentacles. Oh no, that's not how. Oh right, that's what I've done. Right, who's next? Wendy. Oh, Abigail. Go on then, Wendy. Off we go. Here we are. New world. What do we know about it? I think I like the following roads better than tracing out the whole edge of the map. I think it is reasonable to want to trace out the whole edge of the map, but it just takes so long. I spent half of the first season just tracing out the map, which would be fine if I could reliably survive the first season. As I cannot reliably survive the first season, I am less interested in spending half of my time running around the map. One day, though. One day. We've got Abigail's flower, so we can already summon Abigail. Now I'm going to run into my endless problem with Annabelle and Abigail now. Did I see... No. I thought I saw a touchstone, but that's not a touchstone. Got a gear monster? No. You're not a gear monster, you're just the big head. Dee. Excellent. Twigs. There's some berries up there as well. Let's go and fetch them. Good. Also flint. We can make an axe. Super. I'm kind of upset that I died. I just can't help myself though. Here, let's chop down a tree. But yes, that was a pointless death that I got myself involved in for no good reason. I would like to say that we can take the learning from it of, like, not getting myself involved in pointless deaths for no good reason, but, I mean, I've done it so many times that I don't think I can necessarily be trusted to learn that lesson in any way. It would be nice, but, yeah. Definitely don't think that we've got any proof that that is a thing that will happen. Excellent, right. That should do us for now. Can I hear growling? Oh, maybe it's frog growling. Do the frogs growl? Potentially. Frogs have berries. Right, now I see you, frog. Oh, hello. Road. Let's follow a road. Bees. More bees. Lots and lots of bees. I would like to make you a sanity garland. Does that road do what I think it does up there? It does just form a knot. And then this bit's a dead end. Oh well. We'll try down here in a minute. Hello, Gobbler. Evening is upon us. Oh, nuts. I should have made the football helmet before I took on the tentacle monster. This was the thing. I was even talking about the correct thing to do and then didn't do it. Not to the surprise of me, anyway. Probably not to anyone else, but you know. I mean, this is verdant and lovely. And so far there've been a limited range of things that wanted to kill me. We had some frogs. They'd always like to kill me. Let's make you a sanity garland, Wendy. Clothing. Sanity garland. I might even learn where things are. That would be amazing. Actually knowing where stuff is in this menu. I'd be quite excited about that. Oh look, we found the road. That was sort of what I was vaguely attempting to do. I assume it's going to immediately lead to a dead end, as per usual. No, it's going to lead to a frog. Ugh. Oh, and then a dead end. Great. Cheers for that. Chester. Well, there you go. There was a reason to follow the road. We've got a Chester. Day 1 Chester. Let's follow this road. See if it goes anywhere more exciting. Into a swamp. Lovely. Sure, this will be completely fine. What could possibly go wrong? Come here, Chester. Oh, it's going to be night quite soon. Exclamation mark, last death. Annabelle. Essentially, we died to my idiocy in getting involved with the tentacle monsters. Oh, look, this is nice. It's going to be night in a second. Oh, hello. Yes, you get back down there. Don't want to get involved in you. Right, night. Let's make one of these. Let's unequip this. I want just one more reed, ideally. And then we might leave. Maybe not. On the bright side, I'm excited to see Wendy. I do enjoy Wendy. Oh, there's a merm tentacle war going on up there. But I don't think we particularly want to get involved in it. Or at least I assume they're fighting with the tentacles. They could be fighting with the mosquitoes. It seems in the swamp everything will merrily fight with everything. Oh, hello. Touchstone. Yes, so I died to the tentacle monsters. I used the touchstone. And then I died to the tentacle monster again when I went back to get my stuff, obviously. And then I thought I'd be able to go to the portal and use that to resurrect myself, but it didn't seem to work. I don't know if I just didn't know how to use it, but yeah, I couldn't get that to work. Right, we'll just leave that one. Big swamp. The portal only works on endless. I see. That would be why then. Shame. Because yes, we definitely died to completely my own idiotic tendencies. rather than to anything sensible. It is Don't Starve Together. Hello, Amy. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. We're having a little break from Oni. I'm playing some of Clay's other games. At this point, a little bit of Don't Starve Together, which I am absolutely terrible at. It is worth noting. So, do not expect there to be any learning or complex gameplay, because that ain't gonna happen. Yes, absolutely, you need a break sometimes. Trying to do that challenge was aggravating me in the end. So I thought we'd play something else for a little bit. Oh, no, we'll leave that raid to the merms. We don't need to get involved with the merms right now. Oh. Could try going down here and see if there's a way out. There's a colophant. I don't really like colophant hunting on the swamp, though. That's usually bad. I just can't resist a tumbleweed. What can I say? Gotcha. I got some butterfly wings. Alright. I will resist those ones. Just about. Can I make a... You're full of emptiness. I mean, you are a bit full of emptiness. It is worth acknowledging that fact. Here you go, Chester. Have some butterfly wings. The tumbleweed was trying to resist me. The tumbleweed regularly tries to resist me, and I'm not super on board with it, that behaviour. Dog! Let's come away from there. Oh, many dogs. Ah! Run. Let's just run away from the dogs. No, don't go to the tumbleweed. Still dogs. Now we could get Abigail out. Randomly talking and then dog. I mean, that's kind of Don't Starve all round, isn't it? You're randomly trying to do some stuff and then dogs. Hello, tumbleweeds. Oh, still dogs. Leave Chester alone. You see what I mean? Chester is a nightmare. Because he can't outrun anything. So he just drags stuff with us all the time. Now I think we've finally convinced the dog to go away. I don't think I need any evil flowers, thanks. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that down. Right. Pick up the blueprint and learn it, whatever it is. I don't know what we learnt, but we learnt something. That can go in Chester. Oh, we do need to eat something. Excellent. This can go in Chester as well. Reminds me of the dog off the movie Up, where it's just like, squirrel! Except with considerably more fear. Is there a beyond this bit anywhere? Oh, there's obviously some spiders over there. That'll be nice. Oh, look at all the tumbleweed. It's just queuing up. Okay. Oh. That's moderately disappointing. Do you want to store some seeds, Chester? Right, let's eat some of this. Because our food is not going super well. Cool. Right. Oh, we don't want to go over that bit, look. That's got the thing. Let's go over this way and come into the spider forest. I'm sure we can enjoy running away from spiders for a bit. Chester will no doubt aggro them. And, you know, hilarious running through the dark will ensue. I don't need this. to be night time yet? Fairly soon, but not immediately. No, I got impatient again and left before we finished the animation. Oops. What do we got down here? There you go, see spiders. Yes, look, this is becoming a spider forest. I'm not very excited to be in a spider forest at night. Let's go back this way. See if there's something more exciting in the other direction. I mean, it looks just like it's going to be more spider forest, to be honest. These things? I still don't know what these things are for. I've never interacted with those things, really. There we go. Ah, no, spiders. Don't really want to be involved in spiders. Let's just make a little campfire here. And we'll hang out here for the evening. We'll cook our berries. Lovely. Oh, we could make a we could make the science thing actually. And then we could make a backpack. And we could also make a shovel. And a hammer. Oh, I don't have enough rock to make a hammer. God damn it. And I won't be able to get rid of the science thing. We seen any rocks recently? I mean, we can go back there and get some rocks. To recover my gold out of the science machine. Or I could just leave the science machine here. It might not be the end of the world. We should probably make a weapon. Though, of course, we have a weapon. In, Abigail. Abigail is in and of herself a weapon. Yes, I think she is now fully powered up. Should we require her? Right. So we can go and now have a look at the... Whoa! What's going on here, Annabelle? Hang on, let me pause. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Happy September to you too. Welcome in to Region. Happy Nora, Afra, LSU fan, Matrick, Dot, Fugelstrampen, Naven, Redhead, and Spoonwood. Yes, it is cheaper sub time. Thank you so much, Annabelle. You are incredibly generous. It's very kind of you. It's Fugelstrampen. I don't think I'm actually saying it right, but Fugelstrampen was happy enough with my pronunciation, so we'll go with it. Yeah, thank you so much, Annabelle. It's incredibly generous, and it means an awful lot to me. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, I'm in a position where, right now, growing this channel is, like, my main focus. So, yeah, anything that helps that grow is great. Oh, I am glad that you enjoy both the stream and the community. It's kind of the point that I hope that it will be just a nice experience for people, really. Oh, monster meat, free monster meat. Put the flower down by a pig fighting a spider. Are you trying to kill the pigs? Don't really want to kill the pigs yet. But we might do that later. Oh, look, more boards. I tell you what, this is the second time where we keep running into the same... Oh, hang on. Red bees. Let's not go over there. Oh, thank you, Amy. That's very kind. And it's always lovely to have you here when you can join. And, you know... It's an entertainment. It's certainly not an obligation. Right, I ain't going anywhere near all those red bees. That's gonna lead to bad things. And I try to be entertaining and, yeah, just also chill and nice. It's sort of... If anything was to be my brand, then I hope very much chill, and I guess inclusive, is what it is. Alright, we're not going over there. There were too many bees. We could try and go further down. There's a road here. Let's try and get back to this road and go on further down and see if there's anything through this spider forest. Tumbleweed. Oh, that tumbleweed only had sticks in it. It's deeply disappointing, tumbleweed. Hi, frogs. Can I steal some of your berries? Without you noticing, looks like. Oh, mind out. Gobblers. Was that another gobbler? Oh, it was. Weird. Did I make a thing? I did. There's no way I catch it, though. No, there's no way I catch it, so we won't chase it endlessly trying. Unlike tumbleweeds, that we certainly will chase endlessly. Oh! No, the frog killed the frog killed the thing. Yes! Drumsticks. Let's make a base on that straw patch next to the berries. No, I've learnt a thing now. Apparently that's not the thing to do. Alright. We'll leave the tumbleweed alone. I do have meat, but it's not for you, pig. It's my meat. Meat for me. Alright, let's carry on down through the spider forest and see if we can find something else going on down here. Oh yes, look, there is something else at the end of the spider forest. That's nice. Oh, right, seriously, I have to wait for the animations to end. It's a definite problem for me. Have I got an axe? I think I have got an axe. There it is. Let's chop down this tree. We'd like some more wood. Then we have loads of boards, which is really nice. Oh, I've even got a shovel now, haven't I? Where's my shovel? There we go. Though I don't have a hammer, disappointingly. Walruses. Let's not have that in hand. I've discovered that bad things tend to happen if I keep the shovel in hand. I dig up all sorts of random stuff that I didn't mean to. Alright, so this is the end of the world? Okay. Hello, spiders. Hush. Or I'll get Abigail out. And you won't enjoy that. I mean, I suppose we could, but I'm not entirely sure that that's well, partly I'm just not entirely sure it's a worthwhile plan. I'm not sure we get enough out of it for it to be worth doing at this stage. But no doubt there will be a bit. Where did you get the Abigail emote? It's very nice. Alright then. So, spiders down there. This is spiders as well, by the look of it. Can try this way. Let's see if this is also spiders. Let's keep an eye on the light. Do-do-do-do. Chester. I've got loads of stuff that it would be handy if I didn't have. Here you go. Have some stuff. Excellent. No, it looks like this is just spiders as well. Not very exciting. Yep. Hello, spiders. Yes. Ah. Oh, there's some berries though. Okay. So yes, lots of spiders. Also a wormhole. So that's interesting to know. I never really use them. We can't really get over there because bees. So I guess we kind of want to go all the way back up. Because certainly none of this is appropriate basing material. Way too much spider threat. Or dog threat. Or, you know, general unpleasantness. Oh, can I see where I left my science machine? Where did I leave my science machine? I thought it showed you on the map where you left your science machine. Maybe it does and I just can't see it because I am incapable of looking with my eyes. Oh, there it is. It does show on the map. Let's go back over there to the science machine. Definitely seems like a worthwhile thing. And we can make another fire over here. Campfire. There. Excellent. That worked out well. You love wormholes, and you always want to... wormholes, rather, and always want to base near them. We'll use the sneakers later, thanks. Right. Things I wanted to do with the science machine is build a hammer, for one thing. So I can knock down the science machine. How are we doing for food? Let's cook some more berries. How do you deal with the sanity loss, then? Would be my question. If you enjoy using the wormholes, how do you compensate for the sanity loss? What are you doing over there, thing? We definitely need some more rocks. So if we can get some without mushrooms. Is it green? Is it green that do sanity gain? Alright, come on then, off we go. Green cooked delicious mushrooms. I see. That's fair. Why is that gobbler still hanging around? Yes, I still don't have any chance of actually catching it. But it's going in the right direction, so we'll chase it for a bit. I wonder if... do you think Abigail could catch it? Spider killings. Oh, yes, because Wigford gets a bonus. Oh, it's one of those that I have to specially choose to attack. Alright, I can't be bothered. Alright. It's not really worth the effort. That was something I needed to do, though, is... where is my pickaxe? We need some more stone. So we'll definitely sort some of that out. Lovely. The only problem with these stones is they don't have any flint in them. So you use up your pickaxes, but they don't really replace the resources, which is disappointing. Okay. I'm going to come around this way. So we're going to go up through the swamp and come through this way and see what we can find. Sad times. And I'm going to be cautious and keep away from things that can kill me, like frogs. Hello, frogs. See, there are many and varied frogs here. That's nice. Now, what about this road? Do we know where it goes? Pretty much. I think that's where we rejoined the road, right? Flint. We need some flint. So, we know where that road goes, don't we? Yes, yes, it goes to the knot at the end, which we saw. So let's head over this way and see what we can find, and whether any of it is exciting. Well, flints are moderately exciting. I mean, they're not absolutely exciting, but worse things have in fact happened. Alright, it's the portal. So we want to go down here and see what's down here. Hello, bunnies. Oh, this is a very tiny prairie. Oh, more frogs. Hello. A selection of gear people. Now that might be something worth using Abigail for. Should we try? Selection of gear people? Hi. Excellent. Are you not going to go and fight it? It's hostile. Why isn't she fighting the thing? I thought she would auto-fight hostile things. Oh, I have to rile her up. I see. Oh, amazing. That means that she actually doesn't just keep fighting and aggroing the spiders forever. Well, that's worthwhile knowing. How's your health going? Not great, to be fair. Oh, she's not going to win. Oh, we've got some gears, though. She killed the 2 small ones. That'll do. I'll take it. Definitely, I'll take it. Oh, we can't carry this? Here. Oop. Hi. No, leave Abigail alone. Oh. Oh, well, that's a bit of a disaster for the things. Oh, no. Come on, Chester. We'll have to wait for Abigail to feel better again. But I definitely think that was a worthwhile use. Getting a whole bunch of early gears seems like... seems good. But we know she can't kill the massive thing now as well. It's a world full of moles. Hello, moles. Right, we don't need any of these. Look, I have all these twigs. Let's put these twigs down. Too many twigs. You haven't played her in DST and curious about the changes. So you get to she powers up, look, to a max of like 600, and you get to summon her and you get to make her offensive or then stop her being offensive, which I really like, because one of the things that used to annoy me about Abigail in Don't Starve is the fact that she'd just keep aggroing. Like, if you got attacked by a spider, she'd just constantly aggro all the spiders. Oh, nuts. Pick up the berry bush and plant it. Oh, it needs fertilizing. I haven't got anything to fertilize it. Ah, balls. Oh well. This is why you should never walk around with your shovel equipped. Alright, so that doesn't go anywhere. There's over here though. Let's try over here. Oh, it's night time. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just have a torch for now. I think we're fine to spend an evening having a walk. Let's see what we can find over here. Don't. There you go. The darkness has unswallowed you. I think those spiders are above me rather than here. There's an awful lot of these things. Oh, there's some spiders. Let's keep away from them. So it looks like this doesn't really go anywhere either. Spiders there. We could try going north of the spiders. Put that away. Cool. Alright, what do we got up here? So that way leads back to the portal. This way leads somewhere. Let's go look. Gear Bishop. Oh, that'll be something else for Abigail to fight in, at some point. So we're not going to be short of gears. There's a wormhole here. There's not a lot else, though. Mandrake. I'm never certain whether I should pick the mandrakes up. Because I wind up never using them. Oh, look. That's good. Gold. Chester, I'm pretty sure you're holding the gold. Yes, you are. Door! Look, it's a conspicuous chest. What do you suppose it does? Fire? I mean, if it's fire, that's okay. If it's instant winter, that's a nightmare. I kind of want to open the conspicuous chest. No, let's not open the conspicuous chest. It's just asking for trouble, frankly. It's just asking for trouble. Which I'll successfully not do. What are you fighting with? Oh, wow. Well, that's a world arrangement. Look at this. They've, it's spawned a pond in a spider nest. And the spiders beat frogs, apparently. Spiders beat frogs. But then they eat frogs. So, what's the worst that can happen? Well, I would say that there are a whole range of answers to that. Probably the worst that happens is like instant winter or instant summer. Because we are so far from being ready for that. There's a couple of beefalo here. In this tiny patch of... Oh, hello, frog. In this tiny patch of... what is this called? Prairie, I guess. But only 2. Which is not loads. Only sufficient for 1 hat. What else can we find? There's loads of frogs. We're not short of frogs. I think I've got quite a lot of berries. I don't necessarily need to go play with the frogs just now. Codifant. So this is a quite weirdly shaped world. Lovely. The endless boinging of Chester. Oh god, more frogs. Okay. Yes, whole load of frogs. This is a big frog bit. Clearly. Let's sneak down the side of Frog Central. We can look at the frogs. But then stay away from them. I'd quite like to get that marble. Oh, it's night time. Bye, frogs. Can you hold on to this? Cheers. I wonder if the little holes you come across on the map also spawn pengulls in winter, or if it's just the actual shoreline. I have no idea. Maybe one day we'll get to winter and we'll be able to see. Oh, it's the thing. We're not looking in the rock den. Stay away from the rock den. I can't remember what's in the rock den, but I know I once disturbed it and regretted it. You're full of emptiness. I mean, you sort of are. We'll sort something out for you in a little bit. Graveyard? Free gold. More free gold. Touchstone. Oh, Abigail starts to feel better. Excellent. This is the end point of the world. Alright, let's follow the world down here then. And see what we can see. We'll probably camp tonight. I dislike pangolins. Wouldn't call it hatred. I'm saving that for the shipwrecked monkeys. But definitely a passionate dislike. I am not a big fan of pangolins, I must admit. Hi, Naven. Good to see you. Enjoy your emotes and your shine bug. So I haven't been very impressed with this world yet. Oh, certainly, Jeff. It's a good point. Well made. Where's my shovel? So I suppose we've got loads of gears, which is nice. Alright, let's get my shovel out of my hand before I immediately shovel something I'm not supposed to. Which will no doubt happen imminently. Does this go anywhere? No. Okay. We can always count on Jeff when it comes to posture checks. The best one is when posture is in fact here. Alright, hang on. Let's build a campfire tonight. I think we should cook these drumsticks and eat them. Wow, didn't get half as much food out of them as I expected, to be honest. Disappointingly. Yes, I know you're still full of emptiness. We're going to cook a bunch of berries and you can eat some of these as well. You'll feel better. Here you go. Stuff your face with berries. Oh, so I missed a bit up here. And then we've got over here. And I guess this way? I don't know. We might be gated from a whole bit of the world because of the evil bees. So I think we might want to check up here. Just on the grounds that, yeah, we might have a smaller world than normal. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go this way. We went the other way last time. Oh, we've got these ones. Ah. Well, that's a weird place for some bees. That's an interesting swirl. Are these the ones we think might be Pengals? What have we got up here? Just rocks? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I mean, I assume yes. I thought the bishops would be winning that one. Can we steal the meat? Also more gears. Whoa, bishops and pig king. Wow. That's a choice. Out of it, bishops. I want that meat. Oh, Chester, come here. You're aggroing them again. Do you get purple gems out of the bishops? Chester. You're a pain in the neck, aren't you? Right, are these pigs any good? You don't seem to be growing anything, pigs. Honestly. Oh no, they're growing some carrots. I mean, that's less good, to be honest. Carrots don't regrow. Is this all you're growing? You're only growing... Hello, Glommer. Glommer's always by the pig king. Here. Oh, you can't fit any more in either. Hang on, look, we can combine this. We've got other things we can combine. We can combine gears. Excellent. Yes. So, interesting. We'd probably get, like, meat pretty much all the time from the pigs constantly fighting with the bishops. Which could be interesting. Let's check out behind it. There's rock here. I'm not sure we want to be behind that, though. What regrows? Carrots. Because that would be remarkable. What have we got up here? Anything exciting? I mean, not so far. Ah, interesting. More frogs. And DST has world regrowth. Does that mean that, like, the gear monsters would respawn and stuff like that? Because that would be to make up for lack of world hopping. Because that would be quite a big change. Yes, so this looks like it is the end of the world. I mean, we could base up here. There obviously are some berries behind us. And as I say, there is the meat. Hello. I enjoy these three houses in a neat little row. That's very nice. I don't think it applies to mobs. Fair. But I think we would like to go and learn what is in here before we make any decisions of that type. Ow! Get out of it, you. I mean, that is going to be a problem, to be fair. If that keeps happening every time we walk past. Could definitely be considered unfortunate. That one. That's the one I was looking for. Hi. Have you got marble in you? No. Okay. Yes, Abigail is back, fully powered. We could possibly send her to take on the bishops. Abigail will protect us. Indeed, just as you suggested it, I was also suggesting that we would send her to deal with the bishops. Did we know this touchstone was here? Have we already been here? I think we have already been here. There aren't really any spiders here. We'd have to kill some spiders and bring them up. I mean, we could do that. We could kill a spider nest and bring it up. I don't know how I feel about this. I often like to base by the pigs, but I am unconvinced on this occasion that it's a good plan. I've got a reasonable amount of the day left. Okay, let's walk back to the road. We'll discover a few bits and pieces on the way. Hello, road. I think we're gonna head off. Where can we look at that we haven't already looked at? I mean, there's an interior bit of this world that we could look at, this stuff here. But I think we head that way. And this is the time that we make that change, right? Eat some of these berries. Excellent. Have you got a torch? You have got a torch. Best to get your torch out. It is time. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We haven't really... Oh, we've only seen those two beefalo. I wonder if there are any more somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of darkness returning. Let's set you up a torch. It's worth noting, I have been a lot better about not letting the darkness kill me, which used to happen all the time. I think actually this is useful for that. I feel that it's probably customizable in a way that I don't currently, in which I'm not currently using, which I think is probably also useful. You were asking me earlier how I felt about the new UI. I definitely like the fact that these are here and easily accessible. It definitely means I die to the darkness less because my torch is right there. Also my campfire, to be fair. Definitely helps. Eat this. Frogs. Endless bloody frogs. Hello, frogs. Also bees. Also wormhole. We've been here. Oh no, we haven't been here. It just looks like a place we've already been. Bunnies. Hey bunnies, have you got any beefalo friends? You like the favourites bar. I need to actually make it favourites. Because I notice also there's this one and 3, which I don't have anything on. Which I probably should do. Bunnies, do you have any beefalo? I mean, it's all very well you being bunnies. But we could do with some beefalo. If only so we can sing the song. Right. Oh, there's a big spider nest here. Well, a spider nest. It's not actually a big one. It's just a spider nest. Let's carry on. I wish to see if I can find beefalo in this. So far, no beefalo though. Hi, bunnies. Wow, this is pretty big though. Pretty big. The only thing I need to look out for is accidentally crafting lots of science machines, absent-mindedly clicking the icon in the favorites bar, thinking I'm pulling up the crafting menu. I haven't noticed that happening, but I can see why it would, certainly. Hello, beefalo. There are some beefalo here. There is indeed an actual herd of beefalo here. Hello, beefalo. Do we have anything else to go with you? I mean, we have loads and loads of beefalo. And we did see some spiders further up. Look at all these beefalo. More beefalo than you can shake a stick at. That is a big herd of beefalo. Look, there's still more beefalo. Alright then. More, indeed. So, let's have a look. So there's beefalo. There's bees, there's frogs, and berries. We're quite a long way from the king and Glommer. But this possibly looks more promising. We could make beefalo hats for 10 winters. I mean, that is definitely true. There's probably some more spiders in there as well. We would have to be cautious of the bees. We'd have to probably base in that bit and come out here rather than the other way around. Because otherwise these bees could be a serious detriment to our health. Let's have a little look at out here. There are bunnies to eat. We could just go and collect some resources, to be fair, as well. We can always collect berry bushes and things like that. Should we need to. But yes, beefalo hats would definitely be a fairly easy thing. Also plenty of... Ooh, hello. Right, we need to remember that that's a red one. On the road here. I mean, that's also some protection, to be fair. I don't want to make my base too near the bees, though. It feels like that's just asking for trouble, really. So we'd have to make the base in here. We probably want to make it up this way. The beefalo are down there, but there's, it's there? There's bunnies here. Right. We're having a base. We'll see how it goes, but we are having a base. Why can't I make the thing? I know why it is, because I don't have any gold, isn't it? Let's make a science machine. Where is the science machine? Oh, that's how you do it. Look, I found it. I found the way that you change the favorites menu. Cool. Next, I want to make a crock pot. That requires stone, which I can probably craft already. But we will need to get more shortly. And charcoal, which we can start working on. There is a... let's go and beat that up. Where's my, oh, there's one. I definitely don't want to store that in Chester. There we go, but we'll store that in Chester. And this. Excellent. There's also spiders over here, which is quite helpful. Do you mind, spider? I am busy. Mind your own business. Frankly. I am busy with things that do not concern you, spider. Alright, let's head back to base. Before it gets dark. Oh, I can hear the dogs already. There we go. Oh, there's also apparently been a colophant right next to us. The hounds are indeed baying. I hear them. Hopefully they won't come until tomorrow. Right, I'd like to dig up these. They're too close to my base. Thank you. Oh, we can't carry any of it. Well, that's fine. We'll sort that out tomorrow. Just dig it up for now. And we'll plant them somewhere else later. Cool. Excellent. You can drop that. We'll sort that out. Oh, it's raining. I don't think I've had a hat. We could probably make a hat. Indeed. Let's make a hat. Lovely. Drop. Pick up, cut grass. Pick up, cut grass. Pick up, cut grass. The hounds are indeed baying. Let's go and hang out by some beefalo. I mean, we've also got Abigail. So, I mean, we're not short of ways to deal with the hounds. Where are you, beefalo? I see there's some beefalo. You're full of emptiness. Oh, I've got some berries for you. There you go. You can eat that one too. Let's see if we can find a larger concentration of beefalo, which I feel we should be able to. Where have they gone? Oh, God. Come over here. Oh, there you go. Did you make a tactical error, dog? I think you did. Okay. Cheers, beefalo. That was very kind of you. Alright then. Next job, we need to find out where I've put my axe. There. We need to burn down some trees. The hounds never learn. Apparently not, no. They just can't resist biting a beefalo. Hello, Relly Mural. Relly Maruel. It's nice to be back, to be fair. I have played a little bit offline, well, off stream, but not loads, it must be said. Does it being raining stop the fire spreading so much? I assume it does. It's good to see you. Yeah, we might as well do this while we wait for stuff to burn down. Also, look, there's some berries. You can get some twigs. There's loads of things we can do while we hang around waiting for stuff to burn down. I have to say, it's moderately surprising how much time you spend in this game waiting for things to burn down. Right, we've got too much stuff again. This is rot, so we'll put it down. Marble, we don't really need that. We should leave some stuff at base, really. Right, let's find a tree that's on its own so I can burn it. The burning is very different. It just seems to take a really long time. I think the easier way to do this is no, I need it now. But I don't want to burn down the neighborhood, ideally. Can we see some trees that might be alone? Let's go up here and look at some of these trees. They might be alone. We might be able to burn some of these down without burning down the entire neighborhood. Going back to Don't Starve after playing DST for a bit will have you burn down a forest before you know it. It goes so fast. I mean, that is... wouldn't be the first time I'd burnt down a forest, to be honest. I wonder if you're alone enough. We're going to find out. We might regret this. We'll see. Yep. I think there's a reasonable chance we're going to regret this. I enjoy Wendy's waiting animation with the flower. Hey, Afra. Excellent. Very well done. Oh no, we're going to burn down a carrot. Oh well. Lovely. Right, where's my axe? I mean, that's not a great deal of charcoal, is it? Seems to be a lot of work for very little charcoal. That's all I can say. Well, you're handily right on the edge of the map. You seem like a perfect thing to burn down. Don't stand too close to it, Chester. Oh, we're going to burn down another carrot. Will the carrot set the grass on fire? Oh, it might do. Chester appears to be immune to burn damage, I have to say. Which is good, considering he regularly stands in the fire. So, being immune to burn damage is definitely a bonus. Lovely. The other trees seem to give more charcoal. Maybe that is my imagination, but it definitely seems true. Let's head back to base for a bit. Come on, Chester. We will continue this attempt in the morning. No, I don't really want to be wearing this hat, but I've got too much stuff in my inventory. We need to drop a load of stuff. Is this the one where I made a... Yes, I got a load of boards, so we can, what can we do? Make a chest. That's the thing we can do. I mean, the thing is, we most certainly did start the fire. I mean, we can pretend that we didn't, but we certainly did. Fire starting has been a thing we've been doing, for sure. Right. Gold. Stone. What else might we not want here? Ash. Apparently we've got 2 log suits. Let's put a spare one in there. Reeds. Pine cones? I mean, we might want the pine cones. So it's becoming nighttime. Here you go. Open Chester. What have you got in there that we don't need? Gears, we don't need to be carrying those about. Niter, we don't need to be carrying that about. Marble. Web. It's all fine. Right, how much do I need for a crock pot? Cooking, crock pot. 6! Oh, unacceptable. What about this? What do I need for this? I need to make some doodads and some stone. We have the stone. We'll have to check how many doodads we in fact have. How much gold and stone we have. You've had him catch on fire in Solo Don't Starve during the summer. It definitely, well, I mean, I don't know it for a fact, but it definitely doesn't seem like he can catch fire. Because he certainly stands pretty close to the, fire. And has not yet caught fire. I mean, that is obviously an assumption. But one based on experiential evidence, I guess. Right. Oh yeah, we were burning things down. That was what we were doing. There's some stuff up here we could burn down as well. I'd also like it if there were some more spiders. We'll have to have a look if we can get any more spiders. I'd also like to chop down some trees by themselves. Let's see if we can chop down some trees around a tree to then burn down that tree. Look, we could chop things down around this tree and then we could burn it down. Apparently I need a new axe though. Shovel? Where's my shovel? There it is. You're full of emptiness. Eat this. There you go. I mean, that's going to catch fire, but that's probably not going to set anything else on fire. Probably. Maybe not. Who knows? We can but hope. Yeah, see, look, it's definitely going to set that bit on fire. Jester, come out of there. We can probably set this one on fire as well. In fact, there we go. Oh, it's going to set some more grass on fire, but I don't really mind that. And let's just pick up ash that we can use to make the healing potion. What did we get damaged by? Oh, the bishop, wasn't it? That's what we took damage from. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not disappointed about not hanging out there. Yeah, we can set this one on fire as well. Why not? Why not? Let's go and get the ash from up there, because it'll disappear. Then let's find our axe and chop down this tree. Oh, I only got one charcoal from it. Maybe I was just getting lucky in the last one, where we were getting 2 charcoals. We need to cook this meat. But I mean, this is partly the point of doing this, is so we can make a crock pot to make best use of our meat. Can we make something better than meatballs easily? I think we'd probably need a morsel, would we? To go with our big meat? Excellent. That'll do. But what we do need to go with our big meat is some berries. Where are the frogs? Up here. Hi, bees. Excellent. I see you, frog. Well, you can keep out of it, gobblers. I wonder if we can catch them. Let's try. No, we can't sensibly catch them. I mean, that's fine. Let's go and make a crock pot. Hello. Cooking crock pot. Oh, I need to get the stone out and the rest of the charcoal. Where's the stone? Here's the stone. Chester, do you have the rest of the charcoal? You do. Crock pot. Excellent. Crock pot over here, please. Meat. Berries. Cook. Drying rack? Oh, we could do that. Excellent. Put a drying rack over here. Right then. Meatballs. Let's cook this one up as well. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, rats. Eat the meatballs. Right then. And with the advent of, I could give you a tip about the gobblers if you like. You can lure them, can't you, with berry bushes? Let me pause. With the advent of cooked food for Wendy, I'm going to call it a day. Partner has arrived home. It's time for me to get some food, preferably cooked. We'll be back with Don't Starve again tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much, Annabelle, for the many gift subs. Your generosity is largely beyond. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. Hey, Neo. Thank you to OKM as well, and to Ralph Ren for their generosity today. It's very kind of you. A reminder that it is September. If you would like to support the channel, it is cheaper for you. I also now have a Ko-Fi page. Ko-fi, sorry. I think it should be Ko-Fi, but they think it's Ko-Fi and they're in charge of it. So I also have that if you would like to support, not on Twitch. I'll give you the link. But in general, come to the Discord, hang out, come and watch the channel, tell your friends. These are the best ways to support the channel all the time. Thank you all very much for your generosity. I will see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.